sure if I'm gonna get the Vestiaire on my first trip to the... First trip to the Bodan or the second?
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope.
Can't hear my audio? What do you mean?
Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful.
Really?
Yeah, give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment.
Says it's up, but...
He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could.
Sometimes, like, if the mic doesn't pick up anything, I think it has like a filter on it, you know, to keep it from sounding like too vacuumy or tinny or whatever. And you have to say a few things and then for it to kick in. Sometimes you can just pop it in the face a few times and it'll work. Oh, nice. Well, that's never fun, but it's nice when it's done. Man, when I moved in here, I downsized a lot of stuff. Just got rid of all kinds of things, furniture and other stuff, and just brought what I could put in here and what I really wanted to keep, and and gave away a bunch of clothes, a bunch of that stuff, and man, it took me days because I'd do it basically a carload at a time, and I was working too, so I'd like leave early, bring a carload over, then go to work, and then after about the second or third day, I had enough here to just stay here, you know, and then I would just pretty much make trips down there before work, go pick up whatever I could, and then bring it back, and then or I'd just take a whole day off, you know, and all that. But yeah, it might have taken me, geez, I want to say just me doing it, but it took me about a week, I guess. It's kind of a load at a time here and there, stopping off, doing stuff. But once it was all done and I was settled, I was like, that's kind of a peaceful thing. You know, setting up a home. You know what I mean? Like there's kind of a vibe that once you're set and everything's in its place and everything's comfortable, it's like, that's kind of a good feeling.
Payment? Isn't it worth something to save a valiant
No, glad you're all set. Oh, of course, yeah. I wonder what a dog actually picks up off scents, you know, like, obviously, never been in a dog brain exactly how they think, you know, but, I wonder what kind of news they pick up. We call it, you know, reading the news. When they go around and they have to smell every blade of grass and, you know, piss on every tree and piss on anything that's standing. It doesn't matter what it is, right? Like if they read something they don't like, they piss on it, and then if they read something they do like, they'll stop and they'll really just, you know, get into it for a minute. I wonder what dogs are actually picking up off of that.
I see. I have 50 silver. That's my own purse, and nothing more. I hope it'll suffice. Now I must get onto the task of taking care of the poor fella. It'll take a day or two for him to recover, I think. Thank you.
Alright, so that's the last thing we need to do.
That about wraps it up.
I don't know if we came and grabbed these or not. Shit, that's gone. Well, I'm sure I did. I mean, I always do, so.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Does your new place have a park nearby or whatever? Trail, park, playground, you know, type of whatever. Pool. That's good.
So long as you keep it quiet.
What's up, Noah? How are you? Buffalo chicken. Oh, it's Tuesday. Man, shit, it is, isn't it? I didn't even think about that. Damn. Buffalo chicken? Nice. Man, I just saw this thing. Okay, so it was the craziest shit. So apparently it's probably some, you know, taco truck type place or, you know, some little thing like that, right? But they took a ramen and they put the ramen in. It wasn't just like beef broth. It was more like something like chili or something like that. Put it in there and cooked it in there, softened that up, and then they dropped some other stuff into the bottom of a cup, and then they put like a layer of, I don't know if it was mozzarella or that what's the Mexican cheese? There's a name for it. The kind of cheese that'll go in like a Fiesta mix cheese. You know what I'm talking about? It looks like mozzarella. It's white. It looks like mozzarella, kind of. But anyway, so I don't know what it was, but they put that in there. Then they dropped some. Then they dropped the noodles that they just cooked in like this chili or something, right? Put that in there and then covered it with what looked like kind of like a green taco sauce, and then something else, and it was all like in a cup, right? It just all kind of goes together. But like, dude, it looked like a mix of like 4 or 5 different cultures. All in one thing. It looked like probably amazing. I'm not sure what all went in it, but it was looked pretty good to me. Anyway. Oh shit, 30 feet. Oh, so you're like living in basically at a dog park. Oh, that's friggin', well, that's good enough right there. You know, when people are really, man, dog owners are like centrifugal around their dogs. Like the dogs are like the base of the home, you know. You just kind of tell, like the important parts of where you're at is like not what's the nearest school and where's the nearest shopping. It's like where's the park or the dog park? Where can we go run? You know, how far away to the water? You know, this type of stuff, right? When that's what really matters, you know you're a dog lover. That's.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
There's one. Give Alistair Sir Garland's sword. Oh, don't we get... Oh, we get a sword when we get to Lothering. I prefer an axe, but whatever. So we kept the mace. No critical chance on a mace. See, that's what I like about an axe. We'll have like better armor penetration and better crit chance than a sword. with maybe a tiny bit less damage. But the Vestial, like, I mean, you get everything. You get bonus damage and then even backstab or crit damage. Which makes crits really, really interesting. Yeah, it's useful for anything alive. Or dead, for that matter, really. It's useless against rage demons, obviously, and dragons, obviously, right? But outside of that, pretty much good for everything else. Certain things give you some bonuses that you'd think fire would be good against zombies, right? And I mean, it's not bad. I think it's as good as anything else. Humans are weak to it, like werewolves, and maybe even bears. And so, I mean, honestly, you can just go look. There's you can go look at resistances. Go look up Dragon Age Origins resistances. There's one for Dragon Age 2 as well. I think there's one for Inquisition as well. But it'll basically give you a chart. It'll show you like each type of enemy in the game, and then what they're immune to and what they're weak to. The list is a lot more complex than Dragon Age 2. Dragon Age Origins, it's relatively simple, but there are weaknesses, right? So when enemies like humans and wolves and shit like that are actually weak to fire, it's like really beneficial. Kind of like using ice on a dragon, right? You get that little extra something, right? Oh, right. So you got fire, which is good against one dragon, and ice, which is good against another, and then the electric ones, I think the electric dragons are the only enemy in the game that are immune to electric. Oh, no. And I think pride demons. Pride demons and electric dragons are immune to electric, but electric was always notoriously pretty much good against everything else. And that's always been like that. Electric runes on a weapon, I don't think there's any enemy that has a resistance to it. They might have a magic resistance overall, but they won't have any kind of resistance or immunity to that element. And in Dragon Age 2, it was just the Culinary. The Culinary were immune to electric. Whatever. But everything else was, it was at least normal, or they were weak to it. I'm not going to buy a sword with. It's not. That's pretty damn cheap. 1 silver each. It's pretty cheap. Didn't use a lot of those, did I? Already bought all my flasks? Okay. Nice. Backpacks for 50 silver. Everyone else sells them for like 7 or 8 sovereigns and shit, right? Kind of wondering if I want to mess around with some poisons too. Yeah, chain lightning. If you know it's going to be nothing but Culinary or the deep roads, the rock race are immune to lightning too. So you know during the final fight, lightning, I turn Anders shit off. I just turn Anders chain lightning off. So because Anders will use it if there's ever like a stagger or whatever, and somebody in your party is going to produce staggers, either Aveline and or you or whatever, right? So yeah, I just turn that shit off. Like or if you're going to Tal Vashoth Caverns, just turn that shit off. It's a complete waste of magic. It's a complete waste of mana. All right, just making sure I got everything here. Good to see you guys. It's good to see at least someone got tacos today, man. Actually, Tuesday being a day off would have been a good opportunity, maybe just to drive down the road and go to one of the old taco trucks I used to go to all the time. Maybe that wouldn't have been the worst idea, just to... But man, I slept as much as I possibly could today, and then, man, I had been letting it slip and slip and slip. I had to do taxes. Hadn't done my taxes yet, and I'm like, shit, I hope I'm not, like past some deadline already. And I just, I usually just hold it off till April, March, April type thing. I'm never in a real big rush. My shit's never real complicated. Pretty simple stuff. But I realized I hadn't done it, and I'm like, if I don't do it today, I'm not going to do it for another week. And then maybe another week after that, and then, not really looking for that kind of trouble. So I was like, let me get that done. So I'd probably been on about an hour ago had I not done that too, but I'm glad now it's a relief. It's out of the way, it's done, finished, all good, cool. Does this dude have pickpocketing? Yeah, it's just so useless.
Here.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
Oh, no shit? Oh, that's wonderful. Is it a good one, though? That's the thing. Taco trucks are, man, they're boom or bust. They're either 11 out of 10 or -5 out of 0. they're either great or they suck. That's what I found. Honestly, the best way to tell is if, not all the time, but certain times of the day, like lunchtime, after work time, maybe early morning if they're open early morning, depending on if they have like a breakfast menu stuff, like chorizo, sausage, tacos and burritos and whatever, whatever that, all that type of stuff. If they got lines, they're good, because especially if they got a line of, I'm not being racist or any of this other stuff. If you got a long line of Mexicans, especially dudes who are obviously in painting, construction, shit like that, you'll find them at taco trucks, and they know the best ones. And if the taco truck's a little bit pricey, your tacos are costing you, $2 a piece, maybe even a little bit more or something, which is pretty pricey for a taco truck. And there's still a line of dudes there, or in the evening, if you see a family, or a group of people, like a man, a woman, and like 4 or 5 kids, all taking up a whole table with just a whole mess of Mexican food at the taco truck. If they have little tables out front, which some of them do, they do down here anyway. They're set up like little mini restaurants. If you see that, it's a good one. And every single time, when you use that as kind of a barometer of whether it's any good or not, it's always friggin' excellent. If you see one that almost has like never anybody there, and I've tried one of those because it was the only one open at a certain time. I think it was a certain day of the week. I think it was like a Sunday evening or some shit like. Anyway, Sunday evening, Sunday afternoon. It was like the only one open, and I went there. But there's like several of them all up and down this one main road where I used to live, and I go there, and it wasn't bad, but it wasn't good. It was okay. It was a little pricier than the rest of them, probably because they don't really get much business, so, and keep raising the prices on shit that nobody wants in the first place. Yeah. But last I looked, it was still there. I just never see anybody there. The one where everybody's always there, oh, they're the shit, man. Yeah, if it's a 10 out of 10, you're golden. The best one I ever had, and this, I was streaming. In fact, it was about when I started getting into actual streaming itself. God, this was a long time ago. Anyway, what's 6, 7, 8 years, 10? I don't even know. Anyway, whatever. It was. I was in a. You might as well call it an apartment complex. It was townhomes. It was just 2-story apartments. That's all it was. So anyway, I was living here, and I was like the second building down from the entrance. And there's a main road, and then directly across was a convenience store. I think it had like a laundry attached to it. Convenience store, laundry, I think. I don't remember. Anyway, and then over here was like a storage place, and there was like just nothing else around it. And just in the off to the side in the parking lot over here, this dude just parked a taco truck one day, right? And for probably the better part of a year or two, I would go to that taco truck at least once or twice a week, at least. And dude, his shit was not only like completely made from scratch, everything, but like he did everything the right way. Like, dude, if he said, you want a jalapeno? Like, yeah, give me a jalapeno. He give you a jalapeno this friggin' big, charred on both sides. You can even see like the grill marks on it, right? I'm like, oh my God. And it was always like a wedge of avocado. This wasn't extra shit. This is how he made his tacos. And everything was from scratch. His red sauce, green sauce, from scratch. He made that, it's, what do you call it? Horchata, I think? Horchata? Whatever. It's kind of like, sort of like a coconut milk fruit drink type thing. And on ice, it's like, it's super, super good. I think it's like coconut milk and something. I don't know exactly what's in it, but it was, anyway, a cup like this, dude. I'm talking like a 44-ounce friggin' styrofoam cup filled with this for like, it was like $1 or $1.25 or something. And his tacos were like $1.25 a piece, and they were the medium-sized ones, right? So you'd get like 4 of those and one of these big cups of things or whatever, and it would have all the lime. And I mean, I don't even, dude. And he made everything himself, and he was there all day, every day himself. And every once in a while, you'd see, I guess, wife or sister or somebody would pull up and unload stuff. You know, somebody to go to the store, to the Fiesta or wherever they were going to get him his stuff. You know, onions and meat and this and that, whatever you need. And so somebody would drop off, but he was there cooking all day, every day, and it was just what he did. And he was open late. Like he'd be open after midnight and be right back at it. You know, 6, 7 in the morning. It was crazy. I mean, and then one day he just packed up and left. He just disappeared. It was the worst day of my life. Worst day of my life. Because, I mean, his shit was like, when you put all the stuff on it, you could take a bite of the jalapeno and have the red and the green sauce on there, and then take a bite of the taco. And even the tortillas were kind of oily, kind of wet. Like, I think he took, like, the meat, the juices from the meat that he was going to put in the tacos, like, scrape the meat aside and slap the tortillas on there and warm them, heat them both sides, grease them up a little bit, and then put all the stuff in there and load them up, and then friggin' fresh avocado. Man, best taco truck ever. Best tacos I've ever had in my life. All completely from scratch. And I'm just gonna say authentic. I mean, I don't know. I'm not from Mexico, so I couldn't tell you what authentic is, but that's how I would imagine it being right there. Man, the best ever. And then he just left. Just freaking disappeared one day. And I lived over there. Yeah, it was like you said, like a 1-minute walk across the street. Hey man, give me 30 of everything. You know, this type of shit, right?
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
Now, I haven't seen any taco trucks that I would trust anywhere near me now. Yeah, I pretty much have to go back to where I used to live. It's about a 15-minute, 20-minute drive, whatever. 15 minutes, probably.
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
And I think one Taco Tuesday, it's probably been a couple months ago now. But didn't I get some tacos? Like I just ordered. I'm like, I gotta have some freaking tacos because y'all talked about tacos for like hours, right? And it was getting late in the evening, and I'm like, the only thing open is Taco Bell, and that's really not tacos. I don't consider Taco Bell tacos. I mean, I'll get a craving for Taco Bell for some reason. I don't even know why. Every blue moon, but I'm like, Taco Tuesday, whatever. Just, order some of the combo stuff, and like right then I wasn't even driving at that time, so I had to have it delivered anyway. And got some and got it, and it was like, especially considering the amount of money, what it cost, it just wasn't good. I mean, it's just, I don't know, now I almost get a guilty conscience eating at Taco Bell. McDonald's the same way. And I'm even feeling that way towards Jack in the Box. It's like, just even going there. Like, I'm not supposed to be eating this shit. I really don't know what's in this. I really don't. I don't feel right. I don't feel safe eating at those places now. Seriously, I've always kind of been that way about Taco Bell, but it'd just be one of those things I just get a craving all of a sudden. And it's the damn Dorito Locos taco shells. Like, that just kind of justified all the rest of it, right? But, yeah, now, I'll pass. Especially how expensive it is anyway. You can't get out of McDonald's or a Taco Bell or anywhere else if you want to actually eat, you know, get full. You're not going to get out of there for under 15, 20 bucks. Not really. They'll have these deal boxes and this and that. Once you tack on, they want you to upsize this and do that. You know, this thing that was supposed to be $5 is now 10 or 11 bucks anyway. If you get what you want, it's like, fuck that. You know what? Go to the grocery store and get my fixins for something, you know. And I'm no cook. I don't spend any time on that shit, but I can slap together enough food for several days or a week for about the same price as I would walk out of Taco Bell with, you know, just to make myself have the shits for the next 2 days. Why would I pay for that? Kind of getting to that point now. Now, there is one restaurant that has street style food, taco truck style food. It's I think you would call it a cantina, not a restaurant necessarily, cantina, unless that means the same thing. I don't know, whatever. But it's called Mr. Taco, Taco King, or Mr. Taco. I think it's Mr. Taco. And I don't think it's part of a chain. If it is, it's interesting because you go inside and it's one of those places where if you look up the ceiling, you can see all the rafters and you can see the vents and stuff. Like it's all kind of unfinished, right? And then, but down below, like the floors are like super nice, like stone tiles, floors and stuff. And the kitchen is kind of half open. And then it got a really cool ass bar. The bar is like this really, I don't know where they found the actual bar itself, right? With some really cool bar stools and a really neat bar and all kinds of like ornaments and decorations and this and that and you know, some things hanging from the ceiling here and there. And then they have some booths and it's like kind of sort of off the side. The place, it's smaller than it looks. It looks bigger than it is, right? And you have some tables over here and you kind of get a dark corner over there. And way back in the day when you'd go to old school Mexican restaurants, at least in Houston and in Texas, right? Like what was it, like Monterey's? There was Monterey's and there was L something else, and they were a chain, but you go in there and I mean you get fed, but a lot of times they didn't really even have a lot of lights in the place. There would actually be like table lamps or even table candles, and that would be a lot of the light in the restaurant. So it was subdued. You'd go in there and it would give it like a certain vibe, and it was cool. Like it was specific to those types of restaurants. And so this place kind of had a little bit of that, you know, as small as it was. And the hostess server lady was pretty much there by herself. Oh, it was the middle of the day, so there was really nobody. I was in there, but I was just me. But I was admiring the bar and I was admiring the plates, and I order. I think it was literally called street tacos on the menu. I'm like, oh, you got street tacos? And like, there it is, street tacos. Oh, okay, cool. And some friggin' chips and guacamole. And I'm like, man, I hope this shit is an arm and a leg. You know, I got the whole plate of tacos. And then the guacamole was served in one of those like stone, kind of like you look like a calcinator from Oblivion, right? Like an alchemist would use. It was served in one of those little like stone dish with legs on it, right? That's what the guacamole was served in, and it was all like artsy, like something a chef would do, right? And then another little stone or pewter bowl for the green sauce and the red sauce, and then a pile of chips, right? And then I ordered extra guacamole, you know, for my tacos and stuff, and man, I walked out of there after the tip for like, it was like 21 or 22 bucks. I think the whole meal, like itself was like, I don't know, maybe 15 bucks. But I mean, it was a shit ton of food. I had like ordered extra stuff and all that, and really cool atmosphere. Neat place. Only been there that once, but Maybe if I'm off another Tuesday, I'll run over there for lunch or late lunch or something before I start streaming. That would be a good idea. I'd like to go back there one more time. That food was amazing. Anyway, well, yeah, now I've wired myself up for tacos. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Where'd Jory get a sword from?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
Trying to annoy you.
I only know that my wife is in Highover with a child on the way.
So why'd you
If
leave
they
her?
had warned me.
Why'd you try so hard
It
to
just
be a
doesn't seem
warden?
fair.
Would you have come if they warned you?
Your pregnant wife?
Maybe that's why
you
they
left
don't.
her?
The wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing
You know damn well
us.
that if you become
I'd
a warden, you have to
sacrifice a lot
forsake
more
family.
if I knew it would end the blight. You saw those darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them?
I am...
You don't.
Maybe
You can't.
you'll die.
He can't even
Maybe
answer
we'll
that.
all die. If nobody stops the
He's not even
darkspawn,
there to father
you'll
his
die
own
for
child.
sure.
Certainly
I've
not
just
going to
never
protect
faced
his
a
wife
foe
from
I could not
anybody.
engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood
Not
on
a
the
big
verge
fan of
of
Jory.
annihilation. So it was that the first
Worst part
Grey
is Jory would have
Wardens
survived
drank
this.
the Darkspawn blood
The joining only takes one
and
person,
mastered their taint.
and it seems like the first man
Drink
up
the blood of those
is the one that
those
dies.
creatures.
Seems
As
like
the
it.
first
But
Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, Step forward.
He's just down that like a straight up G.
Maker's breath.
I am sorry, Davith.
Duncan already knew it was going to be one of them.
Step
Honestly, I think he
forward,
wanted
Jory.
Davith to survive.
But I have a wife.
Now,
A
what if
child.
Davith survives?
Had I known.
Duncan
There
has to
is
kill
no
Jory,
turning back.
and the
No.
Darkspawn blood,
You asked
the
too much.
Archdemon blood demands a sacrifice.
There is no glory
Shit, that
in
might
this.
that might kill you.
I am sorry.
Well, there's a fatherless child guaranteed, but it was going to be like that either way. So
But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good. From this moment forth,
he knows.
you are a
Before
Grey
any reaction
Warden.
or anything else, Duncan immediately says, "You're a Grey Warden from this point on." The joining took a life. Duncan knew it was going to take a life.
It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready,
No.
I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
Shepard isn't all that different than a warden. A warden basically is corrupted. You overcome the corruption and make it kind of a strength, just like Shepard is. Or at least the indoctrination attempt is there. It gets to the point where you basically turn into half of a husk, basically. But you're not indoctrinated at all. Like, you overcome that. Very similar.
The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Four. Damn, and 2 talents. So it's a level up with a bonus, right? Here, I also want to see something. What decks are we looking to need? 26. 26. Eventually needs to be 26. want the bonus to defense and the increased, right? I gotta get used to using taunt. I don't know. Maybe I'm still gonna have Alistair for a while, so I guess it wasn't necessary to get it right now. But
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will
That's
have to
nothing to
suffice,
do with
won't
that.
they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order.
Loghain actually looks worried looking at you. You might see something in you. You can see it in Loghain's eyes.
Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
To
cover.
flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then
Not
we should
dangerous.
send our best.
He knows the tower is filled
Send
with
Alistair
Darkspawn.
and the new Grey
He knows
Wardens to
this.
make sure it's done.
That should tell you all you need to know about the intrigue here.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
Circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough!
Oh.
This plan will
Oh.
suffice. The Grey Wardens will light
Beef
the
jerky
beacon.
lips over there.
Thank you, Loghain.
Old bitty beef
I
jerky
cannot wait
lips.
for that glorious moment.
Could have saved us
The
all a
Grey Wardens battle beside the
lot of
King of
problems.
Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Kalen. A glorious moment for us all.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower
This
of
is some
Ishal
medieval level
and
treachery
ensure the
right here.
beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
The last time I got sidelined like this, I ended up exiled.
But we are far from the politics of
Oh
Orzammar
no!
here.
Oh, you think we are?
You have no brothers to interfere.
Loghain's treachery is right on par
We
with
must do
Balin. Oh
whatever
no,
it takes
that's
to destroy the
yeah, no,
Darkspawn.
it's some next
Exciting
level
or
shit.
no.
I get it, I get it. Just so you know, if the king ever asks me to put on a dress and dance the Remigold, I'm drawing the line. Darkspawn or no.
That could be a great distraction.
Me shimmying down the Darkspawn line? Sure. We could kill them while they roll around laughing.
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley. We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
What does that mean, too? Like, what's signal? Maybe it's something you're not tuned into. Like, is it some mental telepathy type thing? Like Duncan can just kind of say now, and then Alistair somehow reads that or something?
Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
I don't think we've forgotten anything, right? We can just go. One of the coolest cutscenes ever. I agree. Yeah, they got rid of most of that with Inquisition, didn't they?
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
I mean, hell, they took blood magic out of Inquisition.
The blight ends here.
It was referenced. There was one or two NPCs that supposedly dabbled or something. You get that scene with the wardens, you know, being possessed or whatever, but yeah, they just took it out of there and tried to make it vanilla action game oriented Skyrim-esque bullshit. Origins of Dragon Age 2 though, they kept it dark because shit is dark. There's bad things that really are out to get you. It's not paranoia when they're really out to get you, you know? Man, they did such a good job with the Darkspawn here too. That is one thing I would have liked to have seen in Dragon Age 2. Besides just ogres and Hurlocks. Should have been... It should have stayed true to the... Because each Darkspawn represents a corrupted form of, like, you got Hurlocks, which are humans, Genlocks, which are dwarves. Some of the emissaries are actually even Avar, right? Then the Culinary are the ogres. I mean, it's like in Mass Effect. In Mass Effect, the enemies are all based. You know, you got Batarian husks, and you have human husks, and then you have Krogan husks,
Hounds!
and so on and so forth. Hell, you even got Ragni husks. You know, and all these are a certain kind of. Well, same thing as Darkspawn, just space Darkspawn, really. Oh, puppy bro.
For Ferelden!
Now you gotta kick some ass because they killed one of the dogs. That's why you really have to kill all of them.
Let's cross the bridge.
It's crazy.
Get to the Tower of Ishal.
Oh, thanks, man. Well, hey. I agree. I agree. I think they try to just kind of summarize the architect with Corypheus. Corypheus is like the epitome of like an architect. You could say intelligent Darkspawn. I think it's like the chief magisters of the old gods, which were just what?
A word.
What were they?
There! A word.
like the chief magisters, whatever. There's a hint if you I think maybe there's a little understanding of the architect to be found. There's a book. There's a book at under Meryl's bed when you first get Meryl and you go into her house the first time. There's a book under her bed. It's like, I think it's called like The Children of the Maker or something. And I wouldn't take it as lore, but I would take it as kind of an idea of where shit actually kind of came from. And it talks about original creators, right? And the elves still worship them as such. And we know that Flemeth is one of them, Mythal. And I think Flemeth is actually where Andraste came from. Personally, that's what I believe. And that would tie a whole lot more of it together. But anyway, talks about like these original creators. And then some weird like Wiccan witchcraft type shit having to do with like some maker and this and that and blah blah blah. But it talks about some original creators or what. And I think the whole idea is if we can create, what do we need God for? And so it takes kind of like a Christian bend on that. And I'm not looking at it from a Christian perspective. It's a fictional video game. But I know that they created their cultures, religions, and stuff off of real-world politics, cultures, and religions. There's a lot of parallels between, like, the Culinary and the Fereldans and the Orlesians and the Tevinters and so on and so forth, right? A lot of parallels there in the way they talk, the way they act, and what they do, and their principles, and, you know, the stuff that they're infamous for, and so on and so forth, right? I think reading that book, or you don't have to go play the game to read it. You can just go look up that particular codex. You say Dragon Age 2, Meryl's House, Codex, Children of the Maker, and it would send you there. It's on a wiki somewhere, and you can just read the whole thing, and I think you'd see what I'm talking about. Like, there's some hints there of kind of who was who and how shit kind of went down. I think it's all metaphorical, but it's worth a read, anyway.
You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers.
The dwarves and the scaled
Most
ones.
of our men are dead.
Scaled ones.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Oh, well, that would be dragons, right? I mean, obviously. And every archmage or every old god can make itself a dragon, which once again tells me who Flemeth is. I don't know that Sandal can make himself into a dragon, so pretty sure Sandal's not an old god, but not really sure what that means. I think Sandal's about as close as you can get to the original dwarfs, though. Especially his lyrium clear eyes that Sandal has. It's too bad he's not in. Well, he's mentioned once in the Fade, in Inquisition, because Sandal's been in the Fade. Which dwarves are cut off from the Fade, so that means that's a lie too. Dwarves don't have magic, and every single dwarf, or every other dwarf that actually matters in Orzammar, has mage's robes on, and Harrowmont even gives you a staff when you put him on the throne. I don't know what Balin gives you. I don't really care. I'd never put Balin on the throne. We got enough politicians already. We don't need one that we know is like a politician. That never ends well. So we got like an archer. Well, at least we got the mage. That's cool. We got to change all of his shit. I think it's more than powerful mages. I think it's the original creatures. It's almost like the different races and peoples are a result of the fracture. Like if the old gods were able to like create things after their likenesses, then some kind of look like dragons, like the Culinary. Some are human. Not sure where the dwarves come into that. Or maybe you want to take like a magic Wiccan version of that. And I'll throw this out there. That the original creators, some were about air, some were, like the Avar, are all about the sky, the air. The dwarves are all about the earth. Ferelden's humans are actually compared to fire. There's actually a codex somewhere, which is where I came up with this. And the Culinary would obviously be compared with water, They're famous for their ships. So the earth, air, fire, water thing. So if these original creators are your old gods, given the power to create, and they created peoples, they created places and things, and then they decided, well, you know what, we're just going to be God. And then all that shit got torn up because somebody else said, that's not a good idea, because if you're going to be God, that means somebody is forced to serve you, which would be Solus, and the elves, which would be the creation of a particular old god, maybe, the elves might actually be a creation of Flemeth. Because they worship her as the mother goddess of all things, right? And she's obviously human, though. Although a half-elf, half-human, still appears human. Weird shit in there. Like, we'll never get answers to this, but, you know, it's worth talking about. I mean, there's a lot of hints out there, and it would have been cool had they not gone completely woke and completely satanic. Maybe they just kept their game the way it was. They took the thing that put them on the mountaintop and destroyed it on purpose. Thankfully, there's not a whole bunch of BioWare people out there blaming us or blaming anything else. They did it to themselves. They embraced woke ideology, and it destroyed their studio, as it destroys anything that it touches. Remember, Satan is death, not life, right? So there you go. If you embrace Satan's spirit, that is Satan's spirit, woke ideology. That's just, there's probably no better example of it. The things that's behind these people to justify the atrocities that they commit, and then blame you for the atrocities that they commit. Yeah, game's a really good example of that. But that's a shame. Well, I guess we'll never get the answers to these questions. But it's certainly a rich game world to explore. I wish we could have seen the end of it. I think that's kind of what we're saying here. I just would love to see the end of it. Yeah. Anyway, all right. Let me see. So the main thing here is to find out what this thing has skills in. It's got taunt. It's got only archery skills though, so that would be like the only thing actually worth having. Yeah, so tactics, archery. I don't think we activate any of that. Say rank. Elite or higher. Pinning shot. Shattering shot. I'm gonna try something different with him this time. I'm gonna say nearest visible. Well, I don't know. That can kind of. Let me see. I'm just gonna say just anybody. Yeah, just the closest. No. Definitely want range though. Did they do that? I wouldn't know. I didn't look at that for even more than 2 seconds. Shit. Damn near a decade before it came out. I looked at that for 2 seconds and said, well, this is what that is. And that's exactly what it is. I was not wrong on that one. I wish I was. I don't think that's... There's got to be like some really good thing here. I just noticed he gets caught out. I mean, normally I just enemy target using ranged attack. Your ranged allies should attack ranged enemies. Anybody that's on foot, you're supposed to kind of tank them in. May just seem to take less range damage most of the time. So if they aggro ranged enemies, that takes some of the heat off of you, and you can, deal with whatever. I'm trying to think of something different, a little different here. It's not. I'm trying to think. Do I normally have this guy? I guess I do, playing a warrior. I think if you're playing a rogue or a mage, you get... Now, if you're playing a mage, I think you might get this guy, too. Or you just get a sword and board dude. Not really sure. I mean, crossbow is... it's kind of just whatever. I kind of would like support. Yeah, I'm going to try this. I'm just going to try it. Oh, the new Darkspawn that looked like some shit out of, I don't know. It looked like some shit out of, a roguelite game or something. Yeah. There's a specific game that I can actually compare all the visuals, graphics, combat, and everything. And even like the cutscenes and the introductions of certain people in the game looking like some shit out of like a Borderlands intro. Slash this guy. What the fuck is that? Dude, it's like the little bit of trailer I saw in the game, it was an abomination. And I'm like, I'm guessing that's supposed to be an ogre? And it almost looked like a damn rock wraith or something. And I'm like, what's this flowery rainbow flag, pussified, give me chest scars bullshit? Just saying. Completely ridiculous. Let's do that. So he's got a mace and a shield. I mean, I guess he'll switch to a mace and a shield if he... I mean, we can just grab this from him later if we want to. Self-any, that works. Let's go ranged. So, like, except for this, well, I mean, this is something. But this is all friendly fire bullshit. You don't trust this dude to use any of that ever. Ever. I want it remastered with Dragon Age 2's gameplay, though. Personally. The one thing I always thought it was missing when I played the Dragon Age 2 demo, when Dragon Age 2, around the time that Mass Effect 2 was coming out, they gave us the Dragon Age 2 demo, and I played it, and I'm like, I'm moving at 1,000 miles an hour, brutally destroying shit. And I'm like, oh my god, this is what Origins was missing. This is the one thing it was missing. This is the one thing I always wanted. Was it to play the way that it read. To do what it says. And that's what I actually saw in there, and I'm like, and the animations were fun, combat was fun. You didn't really even get to delve into like the talents and the whatever, but the tactics are actually better because they cover pretty much everything. But that's fine. I mean, they're the same, but they're better. And primarily all the classes and skills are still there. Look a little tiny bit different. That's the same thing. But it looks the way it's supposed to look, and it plays the way it's supposed to play. Like haste and all this really cool shit, and enemies just being devastatingly strong, you know? Like, that was my shit. That's why I prefer Dragon Age 2. If you gave me Origins with Dragon Age 2's gameplay, I would switch sides. I would say, okay, this is now my favorite because there's just a certain nostalgic element to everything. You know, the dialogue and the places and the people and the things and stuff like that. But I mean, Dragon Age 2 would still be right there. I don't see it being that much different, and it's better in so many ways. I don't see it being worse in any way. But if this had Dragon Age 2's combat, and I'm not talking about 3 or 4 Darkspawn, I'm talking about 30 or 40, right? And bosses, and people that, you know, generals and shit that are in charge of their troops, and they're not just doing like a little buff thing to where whatever, or a curse spell. Like, they're buffing everybody. Like, now everybody's twice as hard because you allow this motherfucker to do it. And so every single fight has a tactical approach to it, which there is a bit of that in Origins, but it would just increase that, and it would make it 10 times more fun to play, in my opinion. And fuck all that Inquisition graphics bullshit. Put that shit on the Unreal Engine. Real graphics. Inquisition graphics were self-inflating fucking chest beating that really didn't amount to shit. Because those same graphics made the engine really, really unstable when it came to actually putting a game in it. If you weren't just shooting tanks from 30 miles away, it was really unstable. So, no, man. Give me this remastered with Dragon Age 2's combat. It doesn't even have to be Dragon Age 2's combat necessarily. You know what's really, really close to it as well? Kingdoms of Amalur. You can give me that shit too. And it doesn't have to even be that cartoonish. It could be more like Dragon's Dogma combat. But give me haste on top of that. You got me. You got me. Those are rewarding combat systems. Dark Souls isn't popular for no reason. Dragon's Dogma was amazing for a reason. Kingdoms of Amalur is a hidden gem for only one reason, because it's only the gameplay that actually saves that game. Everything else besides the gameplay, the build system, and the crafting system, everything else about that, it's too big, it's too shallow, it's too vanilla, and it fucking basically is just empty garbage. But, goddammit, it's fun to play. At least for a while. So, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Inquisition needed to be a whole lot smaller. And it needed to have Dragon Age things in it. Okay, so let's see. The entire Dragon Age lore, game world, story, the essence of Dragon Age is blood magic. Okay, blood magic is old gods, archdemons, darkspawn, possession, blood magic, and the conflict that has been going on ever since. The Warden Darkspawn and Templar Mage thing are identical because they stem from the exact same shit. There are no Darkspawn without blood magic. There's no blood magic without Darkspawn. Cause and effect. Chicken and the egg. So you take that out of the game, now you have 2% Dragon Age left. You got some references, you got some names, you got some weapon styles, you've got some shit that doesn't mean anything because you've taken the entire game out of the game. And the only thing that really made it fun to play, and this is true for Origins as well, is haste. Haste was an advantage. Speed and efficiency to tactically approach something, right? So they took that out too. They took out anything that made the game, and they took out anything that made it worth playing. Okay, so if you take out everything that matters, and you leave a husk, and you just blow that husk up to where it's 75,000 times bigger and more annoying, it becomes work. It's not a game anymore. It's not fun. It's work. Let me just grind and grind and grind and go here to level up and make my character to where if I hold down my trigger, I'm going to win eventually anyway. You'll eventually kill something. Even if you die a couple times, just holding your trigger with your eyes closed, hitting your bong and watching your favorite movie with your trigger down, because that's how immersive the game is. You have no immersion. You have no game left. And that's exactly what Inquisition is. And if that's too brutal, doesn't make it less true. I'm gonna use that. That would cover. That would cover anybody that can really mess with you as far as like the whole weakness thing goes. Mages are going to hit you regardless, so. I was going to say any. So the great experiment here is to see what double haste actually looks like with a sword and board. I know what it's like with a two-hander, and I can achieve that with a two-hander, but I don't feel comfortable tanking as a two-hander. It's just there's too many areas where you're just too squishy, man. You're just gonna get wrecked. There's just not enough to where you can go in there. I mean, you can kill some shit, but you don't. I don't build a two-hander to take that type of damage. Just not the way to go. And if you do all that to give yourself survivability, then your damage is so weakened, it's ridiculous. So.
Do now.
Thinking about getting some poisons up in here too. At least taking one rank so I can use them. Heavy chainmail? No shit. Okay. That's kind of cool. It's worth selling. If nothing else. Works for me.
Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right, all right. Now's better than later. Let your guard, wretch!
All right.
Is that AoE?
Got it. Now's better than later.
I think there was a little bit of AoE on that. I think that shield bash hit in a small arc.
As you wish.
Who the fuck is up there still? Alistair up there? Just... what the fuck is Alistair doing? Dope-T-Doe went up there? Dope-T-Doe went up there and killed himself on purpose. Dope-T-Doe just decided, you know, the only way to sabotage the player here is to do something that AI can't even do. And let's just do that. Dope-T-Doe literally just did that.
Now's better than later.
Curious what Dope-T-Doe is doing, man. Doesn't really make any sense. That mace looks legit, though. Look at that. Right? I wouldn't want to get hit with that thing. I wonder how long that aggro can last from something that's not even in aggro range. That's something the backwards compatible does a lot. It'll aggro the entire map. There's some conflict with the aggro range, and yeah, you'll just aggro the whole map. But in this case, that's not exactly what happened, but that does happen.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? It's only fun. All right, all right. Die already. I'll get on it.
My thanks.
On your guard, wretch. All right, all right.
Old Dope-T-Doe. Gotta love it. Now the thing is, that shield bash, it's supposed to do damage. I don't see it ever do damage. I think you can theoretically shatter somebody who's frozen, so you can possibly combo off of it. But I don't think you can do damage. We don't even have a rogue. I'm not going to start depressing myself because I can't unlock anything, because I already know I can't unlock anything, which is depressing. We'll eventually get a shield that can, We didn't want to walk into that. That half kills your party before you even start.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
How far can it run? How far can it run?
Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Breaking a sweat already? Ha!
How far can it run? How far can it run? How far can it run 3 times faster than anybody else can move in the game? So I don't see really any damage from shield bash at all. Oh. Okay, well, Alistair kind of flexed there a little bit, didn't he? He's like, watch this backhand, bitch. I will own you with this backhand. This is like Alistair saying, hold my beer and watch this Jokovic right here that I'm about to pull on him. Is it only these 3? Now 4? Okay, well, fuck it. Let's just deal with them right here.
Get off my back.
On them!
All right. Get off my back. I'm sorry, am I too quick for you? That's right, come on!
Well, the mage got wrecked, but that's okay, because it's a mage. That's why.
We've more important things to do.
More, what? Yeah. Yeah, say that again.
On them!
Yeah, it doesn't even affect ranged weapons either. You'd almost rather have that archer dude in there with the sword and board so you could just get at least a buff, you know? At least something.
I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. All right. Let's see what you're made of!
Yeah, the mage is drawing all the threat. He's like, I don't think I've taunted anything though, so yeah, I guess that's kind of on me. I'm not used to it. I'm like, please let somebody else do the tanking duties. The only one time I was ever like completely invested in taunting and doing the whole tank thing was in Final Fantasy XIV. But I got to play a fucking Reaver, so
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
it's like even your taunting did damage. Even your taunting, even your threat, even your threat would kill things, which was, dude, it was the best design class I've ever played in a video game ever. Games could, well, as far as I'm concerned, games could learn a lot from the way Final Fantasy XIV implemented. It's a lot like Origins because it was kind of like a disguised turn-based. It's very much a rhythm game, which this is too. But it was like, I mean, like rhythm was everything, and you're playing with real live party members, so like everybody had to be on the same page. If somebody's playing jazz and somebody's playing metal and somebody's playing like slow country and somebody over here doesn't even listen to music, you're about to get fucked, right? It was cool like that. But yeah, that one class, man, the two-handed, I think it was just warrior. It was just basic vanilla. And it was like the best thing ever. I could tank my ass off with that class because I got to kill things. Okay, well, best of both worlds. You can be the anchor of the party and at the same time blow shit up. Awesome. We're kind of walking through this, I guess. Yeah, I need to exercise tone a little bit more.
Now's better than later. Got it. On your guard, right? I'll get on it. Now's better than later. All right.
Lay your ass down. I hate not being able to do anything about traps. At least there's not a shit ton of traps in here too, because I'd be like, oh, that missed XP.
There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
Right. There wasn't supposed to be, because Loghain's been lying to us. Loghain had men protecting his backup plan, which is Loghain's literally a blood puppet of Dumont right now. And so Dumont's fucking Darkspawn, which answered the fucking first Archdemon's call that was ever an Archdemon, guess what? They're doing his bidding. They didn't show their hand until Loghain said it'd be a good idea to send anybody who can actually kill an Archdemon into the tower to die. And if it weren't for Flemeth, the uncorrupted Archdemon, which is just an old god that's not corrupted, if Flemeth was corrupted as a Darkspawn, she would be an Archdemon. So I'm guessing Corypheus's pet Archdemon dragon was not pulled out of the abyss like an Archdemon, but was somebody probably associated with Corypheus. If the dragon that follows Corypheus is female, then that was probably Corypheus's love. But when corrupted and turned into Darkspawn, kept the dragon nature. Or Corypheus did some perverted ass blood magic shit to pull her out of some place where she probably belonged to be. That's just a theory. I don't know that dragon is female or not. But it's a high dragon, and all high dragons are female, as far as I know. But anyway. But maybe not. I mean, I don't know. You'd have to check me on that one. I'm really not sure. We could just try telling him to leave.
Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Taron Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
Sure he will. The same Taron Loghain that says he has a few men in the tower and it's safe. If you talk to Taron Loghain's men that are watching the gate, they tell you that there is a hole, obviously down to the deep roads, and there may be Darkspawn. Loghain already knew this.
darkspawn. They just crop up everywhere, don't they?
Dude, that move is pretty killer. Not gonna lie.
Now's better than later.
Take that!
Alright, alright. Got it.
Let's have at it!
Injury kits. Well, if we don't have to use a whole bunch of lesser injury kits, we can sell those injury kits for about, I don't know, between 15 and 20 silver. There were something.
No end to these blasted things! Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Alright, alright. Got it. Now's better than later.
I need some help here.
Alright, alright. I'll get on it. Got it. Now's better than later. Alright, alright.
Okay, go with you now.
You'll get no mercy from me!
Nice. Yeah, they've already set up all their little darkspawn shit in here. They've been in this tower for a while. This wasn't like just yesterday type shit.
No end to these blasted things! I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Got it.
Take that!
Got it. Ladder. Can you come back?
No, it's not AoE.
You have no skill, only desperation!
I need some help here.
I think we work well together.
Shut the fuck up. Are you gonna die for 30 minutes like it's a Chinese kung fu movie? Just shut up. Shut up and die already. No, like seriously, die right now. Man, if Alistair doesn't get this right now. There's ahead of me on leveling, right?
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal.
Or what?
The king is depending on us.
That's a true story. The king's depending on us. So if Loghain doesn't, then guess what happens?
No end to these blasted things! I'll get on it.
I go.
You don't just want to go aggro this entire map. I mean, I think it's already kind of too late, though.
Got it.
You got change from all of them. Oh, there's supposed to be more than that here.
Now's better than later. All right. Just call me the Reaper. Got it. Now's better than later.
Nice. I've gotten wrecked on that ambush because they'll all charge you at once, and it's like basically 8-on-4 or something like that, and those are hard odds, man. That's why I like Dragon Age 2, like 40-on-4. Yeah, then it becomes kind of hard sometimes, but it's still fucking amazing to run that shit over like a lawnmower. Let's be honest, we'll never actually get that. It'd be really cool if it actually happened, though. I thought we would never ever get an Oblivion remaster, though, either. And then when they did it right. What are the odds of that? Getting the Oblivion remaster was like the lottery. Seriously, it was like winning the lottery. Let's see, what have we gotten so far? Probably a whole bunch of nothing, really. Yeah, a whole bunch of nothing.
Twisted creatures. I'll get on it. All right. I'll get on it. Is it time to kill something? Can I get you a ladder? Or get off my back? Let's have at it! Now better than later.
Fucking dogs just get busy. Dogs are like, I want to get busy too.
Got it.
Here we go.
This part takes forever.
Nice. Dude, everything's giving us money too. I mean, it's not a lot, just silver and shit, but still, money's money. Puppy bros are getting their revenge, man. Like, seriously. They're getting to chew on some ass until their teeth get tired.
Do this and do that.
Cool. Lesser injury kits. Lesser injury kits. Cool. Um, 28. Armor and attack, huh? Okay, so... Power... I want bravery. Alright, so a more threatening stance. It's kind of curious, is all of a sudden, I'm trying to play this role, and I've got enemies running past me now. But any other time, if you're the main character and you roll into a room, everybody's locked on you instantly. They're going to try to kill you before you take 2 more steps. But now all of a sudden, I'm trying to get that, and it's just really weird.
No end to these blasted things! I'll get on it.
There's so many!
Can I get you a ladder so you can get on my back?
Get on their ass! Puppy Bros getting on their ass! Puppy Bros. Puppy Bros. Doing work. That's a nice chest. That, you normally get like a rune out of that. It might be a piece of shit rune, but you normally get like at least a rune. $6.6. Oh, because it's an axe. A strength modifier? I think that makes up for that strength, that crit chance. Yeah. Yeah, no shit. $7.7. Garbage. Sure about that and that. I need metal shards. That's all money. Need that either. Silver bracelet, I think, goes to anybody. I think everybody likes that. Alright, so that's it, man. It's all about the ogre now. Problem is, I need 1 rank of poison. I didn't get it. But I could actually start using this shit if I wanted to. Wouldn't be the worst idea. In case this goes really, really bad. I hope I don't get picked up and disrespected and have my face chewed on and get my face punched in by an ogre with fists that are literally as big as I am. Like that would be kind of... That'd be kind of bad.
get on it. All right, all right. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder? You get off my back? Now's better than later. Excellent! I'll get on it.
Gotcha!
What is your command? Got it. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder? You get off my back? Got it. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. You're gonna regret this!
Are you gonna do the whole kill cam thing? You're just gonna fucking showboat and just teabag me in my face? You're just gonna teabag me in my face. Just steal my kill, and just teabag me in my face.
The beacon is over here. We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it
Thief.
quickly before it's too
Okay,
late.
I'm taking the shield then. Fuck you, Alistair. I'm taking the shield. Yeah, how about that? You like that? Oh, that's actually a pretty nice shield, I'm not gonna lie. Well, if I wasn't taking the shield, I'm taking it now anyway. How about that? Alright, let's see. Well, it's time to take things from these individuals that they're not going to need anymore. We don't have to tell them why, just... So sad. It's so sad. So sad. Exactly how this is going to go down. It's great that Flemeth doesn't give a shit about these NPCs, because guess what? You know what their name is? Circle Mage and Tower Guard and shit like that. But, yeah, whatever. Alright, let's see. Alright. Yeah, Tower Guard. Sorry about your luck. Got heavy chainmail gloves. Let's see. Sensor zone 1.5 and... That's probably actually worth something, so probably be a good idea to sell that. All right. Well, this is going to end badly. I'm back there to pee. But here you get
Sound the retreat.
the retreat.
What
You just
about
had
the
to
king?
say it like Satan
Do
too, right?
as I command.
The retreat. Do as I command. Good things can't happen. Evil has to win. I'm a Democrat.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
like that. Well, Duncan's like, well, we've been betrayed. The entire world's going to shit. But I'm gonna take this big motherfucker out with me as I go. Pretty gangster, man. And he really served Ferelden. Like, he loved the king, so... We did our job.
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased. I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and we are in the wilds where I am bandaging your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue? Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas
It's a dragon, by the way.
What is important is that you both live.
Flemeth didn't walk the stairs up to the top of the tower. Now she swooped in.
Won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well. All dead. Your friend has veered between denial and grief since Mother told him. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke. You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer.
She is no healer. She's all about killing things.
Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal.
Now that tells you something else. If the Darkspawn done anything to you, what the Darkspawn would be capable of doing to you, and Flemeth can just heal that?
I will stay and make something to eat.
I can't do that.
I like the shield. Shield's got kind of like a basic Dark Souls vibe to it. Just a basic kite shield.
Here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure. Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth.
Names are pretty but useless.
The Flemeth?
The chastened folk call me Flemeth.
From the
She never said that's her name. Names are pretty but useless. What does that matter? You're that person from 1,000 years ago that the world's entirely forgotten.
I know a bit of magic, and it has served
What does it matter?
you both well, has it not?
Oh, now I know who you are, so somehow that changes something. Doesn't change anything.
If you know what is good for you, I suppose you should.
We need to bring Loghain to judgment. Why would he do this?
Now that is a good question.
Men's, Loghain's
hearts hold shadows.
Shadows, do not.
Any tainted creature.
Tainted creature,
Perhaps
Darkspawn.
he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver.
Perhaps. She knows that's not the case.
See that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The evil behind the Blight is the true threat. Perhaps he does not see. He can't see. He's a blood puppet. The evil behind the Blight is the true threat. And then Alistair being very dim-witted and unintelligent and short-sighted, and you should never take his word for anything because he's a fucking idiot. A simpleton. He's basically retarded. The archdemon. That's not what she said. She said the evil behind the blight. The archdemon is the blight. The evil behind the blight. Using the blight as a tool. That's the true threat. I think that's her husband, Dumont. Called Mafarath. In Chantry lore. In my opinion. That's what I believe. So...
Kalen already summoned them. They'll come if they can, but I expect Loghain has already taken steps to stop them. We must assume they won't arrive in time.
It is said that long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient Tevinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the surface. An archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by darkspawn. Believe that or not, history says it's a fearsome and immortal thing, and only fools ignore history.
She told you what you needed to know. That slumber beneath the earth. Well, the earth is the entire earth. What's beneath the earth? Some spiritual realm that's not the Fade. And it's not heaven. So you'd call that the abyss. It's not a physical direction. It's a state of being, if you will. I believe that's what they're insinuating here.
By ourselves? No Grey Warden has ever defeated a blight without the army of a half-dozen nations at his back.
Let's go get a bunch of armies from a half-dozen nations, then.
I don't know how.
How to kill the archdemon, or how to raise an army? It seems to me those are two different questions,
You really have to lead Alistair by the nose. You have to put a hook in his nose and just tug him gently towards intelligence. Because he doesn't have any.
Never stand for this, surely. I suppose. Al-Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kalen's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
He's a politician, but maybe not an evil one. Although the office of politics is evil by nature. At least now it is. Yeah, you'd be more like Trump. Trying to do the right thing, but the entire government that you're trying to lead is actively working to kill you. It's kind of hard to get done what you need done when the law requires that you rely on people that are actively trying to kill you. That's a pretty hard pill to swallow, but that's exactly what's going on. So, yeah. Al-Eamon, that's pretty much how Al-Eamon responds, too. He says, okay, this is evil, true. This is good, true. We can't do the good because of the evil. But we'll still try. But you have to deal with the evil. You have to fight fire with fire. And that means playing politics. No, you don't have to, actually, but whatever. Yeah, you could just go in and just execute the evil people and, let the good people take their place, and then, things would be good. Like, the American government would actually be all right if you executed everybody on Epstein's file. Just got rid of the child molester, satanic worshiping, sex trafficking, kidnapping. Like Oprah Winfrey with her planes and shit and her fucking show. If she didn't exist anymore, the world would be a better place. At least some children would be safe. At least. And one child is worth 1 billion Oprah Winfreys. One child. That's a fact. So...
Of course. The treaties.
So Alistair, it finally clicks in his brain. Of course, we have the treaties. Of course.
They're obligated.
I didn't think about it. You can't think, Alistair.
I may be old,
Thinking isn't one of your abilities.
Mages, this Al-Eamon,
Taking damage is your ability. Getting beat on without dying is your ability. Outside of that, you don't have any abilities. You have one job.
Build an army.
Thinking isn't any part of that job.
So you are set then. ready to be Grey Wardens. No, thank you. You are the Grey Wardens here, not I. Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
I want some tacos.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have two
It's Tuesday.
guests
I want
for
some
the eve,
tacos.
or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl.
Yes,
And
tacos
you
stuck
will be
like right
joining
here.
Such
Right
a shame.
here.
What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I
The
wanted
idiot
this.
gets the point.
I'm not even ready.
Again.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Dark
Against all logic,
They
he
need
somehow
your
comes
word.
to the right conclusion.
Without you, they will surely fail.
He's such an
and
idiot.
all will perish under the blight. Even
I understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
Speak your mind.
You will regret saying
You
that.
will regret.
Dear,
You
sweet
will regret
mother,
saying
you
that.
are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
Get over yourself,
If you
dude.
worry that I will summon demons and transform into an abomination, I assure you I will at least wait until you are not looking.
I feel better already.
I may have answers. Ask.
Hey, at least I'll wait till you're not looking before I do that. Like, just keep him in a horror movie for the rest of the game. That's awesome.
From time to time, I have been to the village I mentioned, watched its people, and pondered what curious beings they are. On occasion, I purchased goods from the village merchants. There I spoke with men a little. There
God, I
they
wonder what
stared
Morgan would
and
look
knew
like
me
with an
as an
Unreal
outsider.
Engine.
Mother wishes for me to expand
Remaster.
the horizon of my experience beyond the wilds.
Not just the
Even
outfit
she
and the
was not
hair
born
and the, like, just how, like, this is almost Jade Empire, like, GameCube graphics, right? So, like, damn near. I wonder what she would actually look like. I would love to see that. I guess it would take an entire team to do it, but I'd love to run Dragon Age Origins through the Unreal Engine just to see how it would turn out. Without any embellishments, you don't really have to change anything, just to see exactly, like, the trees and the water and the sky and the clouds and the ray tracing and the, man, like, all the stuff. I would just really like to see that.
The real question is how we are going to get your friend past the Darkspawn, is it not?
That's true. We can sense the Darkspawn. Conversely, they can sense us. You won't right away. No. It takes time. We should be able to sneak past smaller groups, but larger ones, or particularly intelligent darkspawn, will always detect us.
Mother has given me something else for them to smell instead as we pass by. 'Tis important we head out of the wilds, however, not farther in. They come from underground, like an eruption. They broke through deep within the forest, and that is where they will be most concentrated. 'Tis a small place of little consequence called Lothering. No more than a stop along your Imperial Highway where travelers purchase goods from local farms and smiths. I would go more often were it not for the town's chantry. It makes the village particularly intolerant and unpleasant for a stranger such as me.
A chantry? And they never in all this time thought that maybe you were a witch?
Of course they have. They even called out their Templars once. They found nothing. I mention it for its tavern, where travelers gather with news from other places. 'Tis small enough that our appearance might go unnoticed. Beyond that, 'tis close, and I know the way.
Well, let's go then.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Sir actually approved of that shit. Really? Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Alright, so... we're about to get Puppy Bro. Let's see what she brings to the table. I can give her some stuff. Give her footing and... I mean, I guess you could technically use this. Just get it back later, right? I hate that it doesn't tell you what element it is. Like, you have clear, defined elements. So if a magic staff is just a different tier, it's just a little bit better, theoretically. So, yeah, whatever. But still. Alright, so now, let's put that away.
A fine gift. You have my thanks. A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Beautiful. Alright, so that's 9 approval. Alright, so let's see. Ranged. Let's do that first. Self, any. Activate mode. Frost weapons. Here's the thing. I'm not going to be able to give her, like, a lot of slots unless we give herbalism. Unless we give money-making to Leliana. It would still take 8 levels to do that. It's pretty much the same thing. Fuck, I don't know, man. You want her to have lots of tactic slots to be able to use blood magic. So I don't think she starts with 2. So 6 levels from now, she can actually get us money. But she's already like level 6 or 7. So that puts us at like 13, 14 before she can start getting some slots. And then, even then, Maybe the best way to go is roll with Liliana having herbalism. Maybe. Because you want Morgan to actually be able to do shit. Like seriously, like you're gonna reset all of this stuff. Once you bring blood magic in, you gotta have like, if health greater than, activate blood magic. If health less than, deactivate blood magic. If health less than, the same thing, use fucking potion in case you haven't been healed yet. And you're probably not the first concern of wins, so you're probably going to have to heal yourself, and then it takes a long time for blood magic to cool down so you can reactivate it in a fight. So, and you want Morgan to have a lot of health buff, but she has to have like massive magic. So it seems like in this particular case, this is probably like the one build where I say, okay. Now the other option is to not use Morgan at all and just use the Reaver stuff and get single haste. But I'm thinking like double haste. Double haste with Liliana as your rogue actually works for me. But if you put all your skills, because mages and warriors only get a skill every 3rd level, right? And if you put all your skills into the ability to actually make unlimited money, instead of putting that shit into tactic slots so that she can actually use blood magic. Somebody else needs to do the herbalism. Somebody else needs to do the ability to, maybe Liliana. Maybe 8 levels beats 6 levels. Which is exactly what it would take for Liliana to get all that shit. Maybe that's an actual thing. Maybe we should actually try that one time. And this all stems back to, honestly, you can just make unlimited money whenever you want. Problem is, I don't like making unlimited money when I want. I only want to make unlimited money when I'm able to. And in the game's economy, you have to have 4 ranks of herbalism to make unlimited money. Until then, there's no way to do it without using an exploit or using a cheat. So, I like to get my party to where they can make unlimited money. Then I just go do it real fast. But you have to be able to do it, because that's just integrity. That's just keeping the integrity of the game. Outside of that, I could make a gangster as fuck party right now. That's the one thing that kind of stands in the way. Do you have integrity? Are you cheating? Or are you just playing the game? So, cheating just doesn't work with me. We'll get Liliana when we get to Lothering. Actually, like, kind of rethink this a little bit.
Isn't there something better we could be doing? Killing things, perhaps? Of course.
Nice. Gotta get puppy, bro.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly.
It wasn't
there
lost.
are those who would take advantage of our weakened state.
You know,
if we
Satan
let them.
talks,
We must defeat
takes
this
its own guilt
darkspawn
for
incursion,
manufacturing
but we
evil
must do so sensibly
and blames it
and without
on
hesitation.
innocent people.
Your lordship,
to where you have to pay the price for what it manufactured in the first place. It wasn't lost.
You have declared yourself
it was
Queen
betrayed.
Honora's regent and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
You're a fucking coward. You're a devil. You're a Democrat. You're a coward, a devil, Democrat.
Everything
Those are
I
all
have
synonymous.
done has been to
They all
secure
mean the exact same
Ferelden's
thing.
independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you.
The Banon will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you.
The only threat to this nation is the one that's talking. You ever heard a liberal say, I stand for the people? No, motherfucker, you were Satan's asshole taking a shit on whatever you're in charge of because
Your
you
Majesty,
probably weren't voted
your father
in the
risked
first
civil
place.
War. If Eamon were here...
Bantegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
You political fucking woke cunt. So we just ignore the facts. The elephant in the room, just ignore the elephant in the room. And the people that created the elephant in the room. We just ignore it. Because the only solution is to execute the people that did all that shit so that things can go right from here on forth. But we don't. Because even evil lives matter. No. Lives matter. Evil lives don't matter. And if you're a Democrat, you're an evil life. You don't matter. You make everything worse, and you do nothing good for anybody ever, at all. In the way you think, the way you act, and the way you are.
No end to these blasted things.
That's a true story.
Sounds better than
Anyway, all right. That went badly. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Dragon Age servers that have been down for like at least 10 years, they're temporarily unavailable. It says something else sometimes, by the way. It says, like, basically no longer available, which is the actual truth. They've been temporarily unavailable for basically a decade. That's a long time for servers to be down. How about BioWare built an empire, and that empire lasted about as long as Iran's navy. Yeah. Sucks, man. Not letting me go anywhere? Oh, I'm actually past the world map. That's weird. I was actually past the world map. Super weird.
Even more darkspawn. Let's grab some glory. Got it.
He wags his tail happily and like, we got to chew on some ass, right? Yeah, buddy. Okay, you got any snacks? Like, you got like food and like just anything to eat? I mean, I don't really feel like eating these darkspawn. You got some like turkey, cheese, sausages. Sausages would work. Yeah, that's what your dog is like. Okay, we're best buds now, so we're actually bonded for life. So aside from all that, what you got in your snack pack, man? That's literally your dog.
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabaria like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about
She
now?
likes the dog too, by the way.
Wonderful.
She
He's
loves
not
the
mangy.
no, literally Morgan loves the fucking dog. I don't know why she denies loving the dog, but she loves the dog. Like, they actually have conversations because she can be like an animal too, so somehow she actually understands the dog and loves the dog, and the dog loves her too, even though they play around with each other because they're both intelligent, which Morgan probably respects because the dog is more intelligent than Alistair. I'm just saying. Hmm. Should be Count Snackula instead of Count Dracula. Oh, wait. Lord Snackula. You know, for snacks and shit. Come on, man. That's the relationship I have with my dogs.
You should be feeling that for several days to come. If you must.
I don't know that it gets any better than that. Lord Snackula. You could do Count Snackula in Dragon Age 2 though. They give you like 1 or 2 extra letters. Anyway, Lord Snackula. Lord Snackula the dog. Come on, man. Oh, that shit just puts joy in my heart. I'm just like, yes, that's understanding. There's a word for that too, when you kind of understand the whole essence or foundation of something, and it's just like you get it. I know I get it when it comes to dogs. And I'm grateful for that. That's a blessing that I can actually get it when it comes to dogs. Whatever it is. Maybe dogs are simple and I'm simple too. I'm cool with that. I'd be 100% cool with that. Never met a bad dog. I've met a lot of bad people though. So. Wait, hold on a second. Let's give him the beef bone because that sounds delicious, if you ask me. That seriously sounds delicious. Well, I don't think you can use... I don't think you can use health poultices, though, right? I don't think you can. I think it has to be Mabari Crunch, and it's like healing over time as well. Mabari Crunch is like regenerate. It works the same as regenerate. I don't think that actually works. You know what? I want to see if it actually does heal himself sometime. I don't think it does. Pretty sure I've tested this before, and I'm like, why is he like constantly dying? At least we got a save. Nice. Well, we got Puppy Bro, so.
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to.
Oh, they're sitting there looting corpses and shit.
Oddly enough.
They don't look much like them others. You know, maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10
He said-
silvers and you're free to move on.
You're toll collectors then.
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it?
Perhaps you should charge more then.
You want to pay more? Well, we'll happily accept donations.
It's a rough business.
I could be mistaken, but that sounded threatening.
Sounded like a threat to me.
Sound like a threat to me.
Because you seem a bit outnumbered.
Dude. Okay, just that was comical.
Did she say she's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Tern Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found.
But are them Grey Wardens good? I mean, really good? Good enough to kill a king?
You have a point. Well, let's forget about the toll. We'll just leave you to your darkspawn fighting, king-killing ways.
Spawn fighting, king-killing ways. You know, I could use a donation.
You don't say.
They is really good, boss. Remember?
Well, yes. 20 silvers? That's all we've collected today.
Nice.
Then take it. Do enjoy your stay in Lothering and all that.
So instead of paying the toll, we got double the toll. We're still gonna... Sorry. Still gonna kill these pieces of shit anyway. Period.
I see enemies ahead.
I'll get on it.
All right, all right.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. I'll get on it.
Go down!
On your guard, Rich!
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Right.
Something is coming.
All right, all right.
Right then.
Delightful. You will learn to fear me. Back.
I'll get on it.
All right, all right. Let's see what you're made of.
Got it. I'll get on it.
All right, all right.
This part takes forever. Oh no, you don't!
You're in a little over your head.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later.
All right.
That's
We
a
surrender.
lot of blood.
We're just trying to get by before the darkspawn get us all.
You're better than this. It's like,
right.
okay,
I
yeah.
guess so.
What were we talking about?
Yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chests we brought. I swear. I'm not going down without a fight.
I'll get on it. Got it.
I
Can I
got
get you a
$1.50.
ladder so you can get off my back?
Got $1.50 out of that.
Hey!
I'll get on it.
Down you go. That went well.
Nice. Got $1.50 out of that. I'll take it. Sorry, she had to take an injury, but whatever. I got a bunch of them. I don't know that Dog was actually able to heal himself. I don't think so. I mean, we're gonna get Leliana here in a minute, so we're gonna just go get her first before we do anything
Well,
else.
There it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seems
Falling
like
on
too
your
much
blade
trouble,
in
I take it.
grief.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost
Falling
someone
on your
important to you?
blade in grief.
What would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing?
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
I'm sorry. Dude, Morgan's funny as shit.
His navel, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend
He
to
can't
go
argue
first.
that one. It's like, well, that applies. Kind of sucks to be me.
Well, we'll need to decide eventually. Let's head into the village when you're ready.
Falling on your blade in grief is too much trouble? Sorry, that's freaking awesome. All right, so this is what I was talking about here. Okay, so the problem is she's already got 2 ranks of this. So you would think like about 6 levels or so. Kind of get to like a level 11 or 12. We'll get her here. But the problem is what she doesn't have is any tactic slots at all. So, yeah. You spend the next 6 levels on this. She doesn't have any tactics to actually do blood magic. Like, she can't do shit about it. And no, the skill tomes don't work for your companions. You're the only one that can use them. Which actually sucks. So, she's able to create health potions for us now. But I'm saying maybe let her actually be useful to the party. Let's get her some of these. Right? These don't have any requirements either. Those have level and cunning requirements. All right, but these don't. You can just select them. So I say get her these. All right? There's no spells that even require combat training. Combat training is just basically poise for a mage. You take more damage before you get interrupted and stun locked and shit. When you see your mages stun locked in a corner, it's because they don't have any poise whatsoever.
Just how smart a Mabari is supposed to be, anyway. Do you think they understand everything we say?
Rough.
Oh, is that so? You could just be listening to the tone of my voice. You could be an utter moron for all we know. Hey, now. There's nothing saying that a moron can't be cute and adorable. Who's the cute and adorable puppy? Ignorance is bliss, isn't it? That's what the Chantry kept telling me anyhow.
Yeah, that's what they were telling you. The dog is smarter than you are, Alistair. Just saying. Just throwing that out there. The dog is smarter than you are. That's actually a true story.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you, there's none to be found.
I'm cold. I don't like this.
Darkspawn and your living heart, they will take your children! The legions of evil are on your doorstep! They will feast upon our hearts! There is nowhere to run! This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts!
Please, you're scaring the children!
Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands! There! One of their minions is already
Well, that's a liberal. That's a Democrat. Woke argument. Better to abort your babies than let them suffer at pedophile hands in public schools where drag queens, men dressed as women, are doing helicopter penis things in children's faces in libraries and schools during study hour. Even kindergarten children. Who would have thought we would ever do that? But that's what's being done every day across your beloved Christian America. Just like Sodom and Gomorrah, as it is. Anyway, so, yeah, man. Better to slit their throat. Better to abort them than let them suffer at Democrat hands. Because that school system is definitely written by Democrats. The left. Satanists. To destroy children's minds before they're old enough to even know that whether they have a dick or not. And so you just tell them, well, if you have one, cut it off. And if you don't, then here's some hormones. We'll sew one on later or something. What the fuck does that have to do with anything but Satan? And how can an entire spirituality ideology revolve around that? If you actually think that's okay, you're the most fucked up person I've ever, just in the history of ever. You literally are Satan incarnate. You're one of Satan's. You've got to be a Kenite, man. You got to be a child of Cain. Cain has a genealogy, and those are the people that write the rules. You have to be one of them to think that that's okay. In any way, shape, or form. If you can't think past Satan, it's because you're not allowed to. And that's the contract that you've already signed, so that's on you. And when you're destroyed, the universe will be a better place. True story, man. Better to slit their throats than leave them to the hands of this shit that was created by the people who are most gladly slitting their throats before they're even born. Remember, it's the fucking demon craps that push for abortion, too. That's one of the best arguments against satanic demon crap woke liberals ever. And it was like in 1 or 2 sentences. That's all you really need to know. It either convicts you or it makes your blood boil. If your blood boils, you're probably a decent person. If it convicts you, well, then you're one of them and you are the problem.
Please stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us! No! Do not touch me! You bring evil and destruction! It is the end!
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us. Please, tell us what to do.
Give me all your money and you can live.
You could spare us. It's worth
Are you
a try.
just that fucking stupid? You deserve to die. Look, if you can read the warning labels and you still don't get it, then maybe you should drink the bleach. Just saying, eat those Tide Pods. Oh. Seriously.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their
True story.
misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your cart.
Try to steal my shit, bitch. You're gonna get shot.
Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh,
problem is,
you there.
Alistair here
You look
sides
evil.
with the
Would you care to
hypocritical
make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered
demon crap
businessman?
Catholic Church. And yeah, they're in the wrong here. This dude can do exactly what he wants, and just because he's smart and everybody else is a fucking foolish idiot doesn't mean he's doing the wrong thing. The foolish idiots are feeling bad because they're foolish and idiots. How is that this person's fault? If you're foolish and an idiot, the only person you can blame is yourself. The Democrats would say you deserve mercy and all the intelligent people need to pay and suffer for you being a foolish idiot. Violent, fucking evil, fucking offender, child molester, illegal fucking immigrant murderer, terrorist piece of shit. And we should pay for you doing that while you do that to us and our children. Nah, man. No, that's what Satan would say. And so let's just not do that, ever. Let's not do anything a Democrat ever suggests, ever, and the world will be 101% pharmaceutically grade better if we just started just not ever doing anything that a Democrat says we should do. Now, that's a fact. And if that bothers you, you're the problem. Here's a perfect example. Anyway.
I'm not the only one with some business sense.
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
You would actually do the bidding of this evil little man.
Doing the bidding of an evil little man. I'm kicking the fucking teeth out of a fucking Democrat, fucking beef jerky, purple-haired fucking piercings on every fucking square inch of your fucking cunt, fat, sloppy body bitch, cunt fucking Democrat, woke, ICE protesting, fucking paid, satanic, supported by fucking George Soros piece of shit cunt. That's what I'm doing. I'm kicking you in your fucking face until you're fucking dead. It's the only way to make the world a better place is that you can't talk anymore. And you can't exist. Off you go,
Fine.
bitch.
May your heartlessness bring you exactly what you deserve.
Go say that in the mirror and you will die
if I've ever heard one.
bursting into flames the second you say that into a mirror. You fucking hypocritical, woke, fucking religious cunt.
Thanks. And 100 silvers, yes?
She'd start pushing halal meat in the fucking market square. That's what that bitch would do. As a woman. And if you understand the irony and the hypocrisy and the fucking just satanic fucking insanity of what that represents, then you get it. And if you don't get it, you're the problem. And a discount.
Fair enough, but only you.
No, I want the discount too. All right. Well, let's see what you got.
This way. And beware the urchins. They have grabby little hands.
God damn it. I mean, that's cool. Yeah, but that needs a rune slot. If that had a rune slot, I'd be 100% down. Just a rune slot. That needs a rune slot. Now, he can get new weapons. He's come up with all kinds of cool shit while I'm here in Lothering. All kinds of cool shit. Those are really cheap. Those are really cheap. For what they are. We could probably... that and then just get rid of all of these. So I got that money back. Cool. Cool. Take that. We're at 380. I wonder if we can get to 400. I don't think we can get 16 sovereigns here. We can get to 390 though. I won't be able to talk Bodan out of an extra sovereign though, because I don't have the speech check for it. All right. Yeah, just a simple hand axe with a rune slot or two would have been awesome. Especially one that's like, you know, what's the next thing after steel? Like, red something or something? I don't remember.
I don't like this.
Stop looking at me, mongrel. I have nothing you want.
What now?
Fucking the dog acting all offended and shit.
Yes.
Why do you keep staring at me so, you flea-ridden beast? Can you not tell when you are not wanted? I enjoy company of creatures of the wild.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps. I would happily pay you to make some. There's wood and nails and other goods around the village and the forest.
Apparently, as long as somebody has the ability to make something, it kind of counts towards some of these dialogue options.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you, stranger.
So, new quest. You can turn this in forever. That's what we did last time, just to go ahead and test something, which was cool. Now that we know that it actually works, I could probably just go do this real quick, too.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of. Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs. Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here. Have any luck finding herbs in the woods? This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
So, Terran Logain is the new regent? Isn't that a good thing?
I heard that he may have had something to do with the king's death.
Well, look what we have here, then. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Logain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a dwarf by this very description?
Logain's been out assassinating, raping, murdering, child molesting, torturing, kidnapping,
There's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Right. Let's make this quick.
Be wary.
You forced our hand!
Attack!
Back!
I'll get on it.
Defend yourself! Begin the onslaught!
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
All right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
This is the woke person talking. The woke, the fucking liberal. The murderers learned their lesson, let them out of jail free so they can go do it again. Right? And we've all come to some satanic spiritual understanding that as long as evil people get to go free, being shown some mercy, that innocent people get to suffer in the future. All the children that are raped by these men, if we let them go later, are her fault because she's a fucking Democrat. All the parents that are slain and all the orphans, that's her fault, along with their fault. All the fucking rape victims are her fault, along with their fault. This is what fucking Democrats do. This is what you're actually voting for. If you understand that and you fucking hate me for saying it, it's because you're the problem. And if you died, the world would be a better place. They aim to butcher us, murder us. And she was gonna fight against it, but now that they've surrendered, they want Christian moral consideration when they're fucking Satan's asshole incarnate. Child molesters, pedophiles, liberal politicians, Democrats, murderers, terrorists, virgin rapers, because virgins can't go into heaven according to what they believe. Get it? What's up, T-Verse? What's going on, man?
Please wait!
They have surrendered. They were no match for you. Let them be.
Man, go fucking fuck yourself with a cactus, you fucking demon crap. You fucking sympathize. You're a fucking Satan simp. And a Jesus hater, you fucking cunt. Although you claim to be fucking part of the chantry. You fucking hypocrite. Democrat. Bitch!
But they failed. And I do not wish.
Who gives a fuck what you wish? Who gives a fuck what you think? If you're a Democrat, everything you think is literally Satan's fucking shit. Fucking fart gas. Calling itself the Holy Spirit that's fucking destroying the entire universe. Everything you fucking say, it's what it smells like, it's what it is. You are literally Satan's asshole taking the shit on the world. You fucking Democrat, liberal, fucking hypocritical, child molester, murderer supporting, terrorist supporting piece of fucking shit.
All right, all right. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Anyway, what's going on, T-Verse? That's what you walked into, but...
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes. I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help. Save my life. I assure you, I can handle myself. Are we getting a move on? Good plan. Where will we be heading then?
Who's this we?
Oh, am I getting ahead of myself? So sorry. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
You're one of the entitled, Jesus-hating, Satan-loving, calling themselves Christians, hypocritical fucking demon craps. That's what you are? Oh. Why should I care?
Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
Alright, so I mean, we take recruits where we can get them, I guess. Raisin, you're playing 14? Really? No shit? Huh. No shit. What class are you playing? I think the classes have changed since I played. I mean, that was like, 10 years ago or some shit, right? It was like forever ago. What class are you playing?
That, and the Maker wants me to go with you. He is not just my god. The Maker has love for all. I know you may not believe, but I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do.
So why did you just try to defend
the Maker's work?
The things that are creating this chaos and despair? Why did you try to defend the illegal immigrant, terrorist, fucking jihadist, pedophile, worshipping, pig god loving, fucking child molesting, murdering pieces of shit. Why did you just defend them when you say that your maker doesn't want that to happen, but when those people need to be executed, you try to defend them? Can anybody explain to me how their fucking logic doesn't click the logic button in their own brain? They just defended the very thing that they claim is the scourge of humanity, yet they defend it. And if you do anything about it, they will kill you. They will murder you. Charlie Kirk, they will murder you. If you try to do anything about anything that they're promoting. See what I'm saying? If you don't see what I'm saying, then you can't see anything. If this is the God you represent, though, yeah, I don't want to have anything to do with it. I think you're as much a devil worshiper as these fucking pedophiles, these murderers, these fucking pieces of kidnapping, terrorist shit that we just killed. You're just as bad as they are.
I can fight. I can do more than fight. As I said, I was not always a lay sister. I put aside that life when I came here. But now...
Is Warrior still a thing?
If it is the Maker's will,
Warrior's still a thing in Final Fantasy XIV?
Gladly.
No shit.
Please let me help you.
I figured they changed all the classes and kind of morphed everything and done all that shit. Like, Warrior was my shit. That was like, I could do that all day, every day. Like, literally just do that. Damn, you need a PlayStation to play it, though, right? You need a PlayStation to play it. Or a PC. PC or PlayStation. I don't... Final Fantasy XIV is not on Xbox, as far as I know.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
True story.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down. Indeed.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about.
Yeah, I don't know. I would like to actually... I don't have any PlayStation anything. I have a 360 and an Xbox Series X now, which is crazy because I literally boycotted Xbox when they came out with the Xbox One. I boycotted them. Not that that did any harm to them. I hope it did a little bit of harm.
I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais.
I mean, I guess if I ever had an account with Final Fantasy XIV ever,
the Irregulars could
I'd probably have to catch up, but I mean, I bought the game back then. I wonder if my character is still alive. You know what I mean? Like, and God, I would have to go in and entirely, like, completely relearn the game. And then, it's too late in the day. It's too late in the day. Like, that game's run its course. Now they're just keeping people in it with, you know, updates and new content and stuff like that, I guess. But, yeah, I've been away from it for too long. I would say the same about ESO. ESO was one that I found a lot of joy in, man. I found a lot of joy in ESO. Like, just joyful moments. Like, this is what gaming is supposed to be. That type of shit. I could say the same about Final Fantasy XIV. The games that you see me play are the games that gave me that type of vibe at some point. To where you just try to go recapture it or just relive it or just be like, damn, this is a whole lot better than anything else the gaming industry has to offer, right? Anyway.
Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran.
That's what I played it on. I played it on PlayStation.
How highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens. Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any
You know
of our
what's so
members
cool
stationed at an irregular.
is if you go into a
We'll make
raid
sure your efforts
and
are
you
rewarded.
do a good job,
Maker's
you can
blessings
tell the
light your
PC
path.
players because you'll get a message that's like a paragraph long, but it only takes like 2 seconds to show up. Like as a PlayStation player, you're there on your QWERTY keyboard, right? Trying to say hi, thanks, good game, right? And they're typing out like paragraphs, right? But if they type out a paragraph and there's like, good job, everyone, and this and that, and blah, 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 man, that was some fucking tanking right there. And you get that from a PC player? That PC player is probably about 50 years old at this point, and they've done nothing but World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy 14, like they've done nothing but that. And they're like proficient at their shit. And their PC, their keyboard mouse, it's a whole lot more maneuverable than a gamepad is. But if you get it, if you get into a raid and you do your fucking job, and a PC player tells you in no uncertain terms, that's some gangster ass shit right there, bro. Good game, everybody. Yeah, totally. If you get that from a PC player on PlayStation, that was like an extra little caveat. That was like an extra little reward. It's like, damn. PC players who do this shit for a living, and they see you on a gamepad from a console, and you're owning shit like a PC player with a console, it's like getting respect from the PC master race, even though I can't stand that entire fucking mentality. Getting respect from one of them, earning their respect, when you're nerfed. You're nerfed badly. With the gamepad, you only have so many hotkeys. You only have so much that you can do, right? And you get a PC player to tell you, that's how you fucking do it right there. That was some gangster shit. And honestly, it'll be the PC player that's a fucking, they're the healer. They're the healer. And they'll be like, yeah, because you didn't overstress them. You understood how to build your character. You understood how to manufacture threat and self-heal to the point that the mage didn't have to, the healer didn't have to heal you so much that they drew all the aggro to themselves, right? That's how the mechanics work, right? So if you're playing tank and you've got a healer that says, that's some good game shit right there, bro. Yeah, if they tell you that, and you know they're a PC player because they'll tell you with like a paragraph, and that shit'll be typed in like 2 fucking seconds. These motherfuckers are doing keyboard with one hand and mouse with the other, and they can tell you how much you suck or how good you are in about 3 seconds, and they're gonna leave no doubt. If they say you suck, oh, they're gonna make you question the fact that you should probably never have been born. But if you did a good job, they're gonna light you up. They will light you up with a little bit of praise, and they'll be like, that's some good ass shit right there. That's how the fuck you tank. That's how you do this. That's how you DPS. That's how you do this. I think, especially in a game where PC players are playing with console noobs, they're already arrogant right out the chute. And if you can impress them with your gameplay, that says something. Not because their opinion matters, but because they've had experience with other PC players who can't do half of what you just did. Because you understand, you get it. You understand the mechanics, and you get it. And everybody works like a fucking machine, and you just run that shit over. Everybody gets their loot, everybody's good, and it's like, all of a sudden, now you're on somebody's friend list. You're on somebody that plays on PC only, you're on their friends list. Maybe you get an invite to their clan, you know, that type of shit. Yeah, that type of stuff that's pretty cool. That to me, I hate giving PC players any credit. I really do. I'm as anti-PC as PC players are anti-console. True story. Fair is fair. But seriously, if you can get somebody who does that and that's all that they do, and you get their respect, that says something. And so you be gracious about it. You're just like, thanks, man. Yeah, good game, everybody, man. That was awesome. That went smooth. You know, that type of thing, right? Even though it takes you like 20 minutes to do it on your QWERTY keyboard, where they can type that shit out in about 3 seconds. That's how you know PC players. But 99% of the time, the PC players, they're on point. Like you're trying to live up to that standard because they're on point. They've been doing this shit night and day. They don't have a day job. Apparently, they're just solvent. They can just do this 20 hours a day, sleep for 4 hours, 365 fucking 7 days a week. And if you can't hold up, they'll tell you about it yourself. But if you can hold up, sometimes, well, most of the time, I don't know, they're not complete pieces of shit. The PC master race, they're not complete pieces of shit. If you hold up, they might talk down to you, but they'll still say, good job because I say so. Okay, that's annoying, and it's just like, okay, I know I did a good job, and go fuck yourself because I did this shit with the gamepad. You had 37 hotkeys. I've got like 6. So go fuck yourself, you know. There is that, but anyway. You got 36 hotkeys. I have like 4. So yeah. Yeah, fuck you. Anyway.
I don't like this place.
What now?
Why did we come?
Nice.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Nice. Let's see. Anyway, but it's good. It's good to hear you're actually playing that. I miss that game. I literally miss it. I'm not even lying at all. I miss that game. So just do that. So let's see. So we'll switch this out later. Wait, enemy rank normal or higher. Kick them in the nuts. If their balls are any bigger than, if they have balls bigger than rabbit balls, kick them in the balls. So if their balls are any bigger than rabbit pellets, kick them in the balls. Cat nuts, kick them in the balls anyway. Just saying. Kick them in the balls. Just kick him in the balls.
You're here about food. Take it up with that
Let me go refill, man.
Chantry.
You know what?
I got other gear to sell.
Hey, T, did you get tacos today? It was Taco Tuesday. The only one that got tacos, I think, was what, Noah? I think it's Nao actually, but whatever. Noah. I call him Noah. The only one that mentioned tacos today. It was a chicken barbecue tacos too, and I'm like, well, that sounds fucking delicious.
Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. I don't suppose you know anything about poison.
Watch. See, I don't know anything about poison, but Leliana's in our party. She has like 2 ranks of poison, which we're going to look at her ranks of healing as well.
I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good
I don't think she has
cost for
any.
simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice. Thanks. I might have some ingredients in stock. Don't really know what you need.
That's a nice dagger. All right, so equally speaking, with basic stats, we were talking about this last night with Lionel. I think Lionel was bringing this shit up and has been bringing this up for some time. And it's like, if you want to take a dagger, your armor penetration is actually equal. Like these are equal weapons, right? The Thorn of the Dead Gods, it's got a little bit of extra stuff on it, but whatever. So let's just remove that. The +2 damage is amazing. That would probably equal this War Axe. But here's the thing. Look at the strength modifier. 0.85. Meaning whatever your strength is, it reduces your strength by 15%. 15% is 100% minus 15% is 85%. It reduces your strength by 15%. Whereas an axe increases your strength by 10%. That's a 25% turnaround on damage buff and attack buff. So you have to try to make a dagger work as well as a one-handed weapon, and you pretty much need to make strength irrelevant. You just have minimum strength, whatever you need to equip that weapon, and then you put everything else into dex. Right? And we'll just go look at that here in a second. Now, dex does affect damage of a piercing weapon, which is a dagger or an arrow. There is that. Dude, that's so fucking cheap. Need Lyrium potion. I do need that. I have to have that. Nice. All right, so if you look at it, increases damage from piercing weapons. So this doesn't really do anything for a one-handed weapon. I get it. And increases defense. I get that too. But if it increases damage from piercing weapons, but those piercing weapons are like just like completely ignoring, well, they're actually nerfing your strength stat, then you'd have to have like a strength. But you'd have to have a sword and board that was just like 100% dex, as if you were a rogue. But then I think that affects your shield damage. Like your actual shield damage, which requires strength. So, I mean, it's like, I don't know, man. I think it's a break even. I'm not saying it's bad, but I'm not saying it's good either. I think it's like a break even type of thing. Seriously. I really do.
How is it that Terran Low gained so much?
So
The
now...
Grey Wardens didn't make it out of that place.
Okay, so she doesn't need this anytime soon. And she's level, what, 7? So it'd be 8, 10, 12, 14. 8, 10, 12, 14. That's where we'd be. To get all of our unlimited money. And basically, that would just be her. But when it comes to Morgan, by level 14, she's probably going to get at least 2 more points here. And I think, honestly, just 2 points of combat tactics. Like, that's mandatory. And then she's just going to max this shit out. And she can make us lyrium potions and health potions. She can make us all of that now. And then we just let Liliana just take the next few points of herbalism. That's some dedication there. Now, if I was playing the rogue, I could have probably already invested some of that shit, but I don't know, man.
We saw just in time what those Grey Wardens were doing and saved his men. Hero, that's what he is.
What's next?
Nice. Steel dagger. No shit. Damn. Man, that's what you call apples and oranges right there. It's like a little bit better, a little bit worse. Seriously? Like, seriously? No shit. Alright,
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Nice. Morgan loves this
A
shit.
fine gift.
She
You have my
loves
thanks.
that shit. There you go. We got minor magic from Morgan now. So, we're gonna replace Alistair with Wynn,
So let's talk about your
and we're actually gonna roll tank. We're gonna roll tank.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
I don't know whether this is really actually going to be a good run because this is kind of new to me.
Mages outside.
I'm literally
of the
just,
tower.
I'm dedicating the entire build to
You did not read that in a book.
the
somewhere,
mages,
did
really.
you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Like, for example, with Morgan, we need to get her here. We need to get her here over the next 4 levels. And then we need to get Wynn here over the next couple levels, right? And then we need to get Morgan here over the next 4 levels after that. And that's how that works.
Your mother. That works for me.
That's the only way I can see it working. Unless we do the infinite level thing here and just see how that shit turns out. But I'd like to see if it's viable in the base game. So yeah, I don't really want to do that. I'd rather just play through the game. Just get the basic shit that you can get, whatever. I mean, we can get unlimited money,
I left it on
unlimited levels, and actually just see how that
Why?
plays out.
Is that so strange? It was my home.
There is that, I guess.
Your mother there.
finished.
No one else.
Mother occasionally had company.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
No, you really don't.
What, the, minor magic? No, that just raises her magic stat. So like with Alistair, it's Constitution. With Ogren, it's Strength. With Stan, I think it's Strength too. With Liliana, it's Cunning. With Zevran, it's Dex, I think. Who gives a shit about Zevran? Zevran's fucking garbage.
Oh, friend. Care to take advantage of your discount? This way. And beware the urchins. They have grabby little hands.
Nice. See, Viridium. There you go. Viridium is the one after steel. I need a Viridium War Axe. Seriously, a Viridium War Axe. Motherfucker, man. Nice.
Oh, friend.
I'm gonna sell that right back to him. Here's your crossbow. Give me what it's worth.
This way. And beware the urchins. They have grabby little hands.
It's what, 68 silver? Works for me.
What now? Mm-hmm. Right away.
How dare you accuse me of
I
thievery?
shall.
Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft.
You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
On my way.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows. But what about my food? I said enough!
Just take everything they've got.
Shokke Basitisra, you aren't one of my captors. I have nothing to say that would amuse a dwarf. Leave me in peace.
Amuse a dwarf.
If only I were so lucky. Did I not ask you to leave me in peace? A prisoner. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
But he shouldn't be executed because he deserves mercy. That's literally what the fucking woke-ass Liliana will say. I don't wish that death upon anybody. Well, what does it take to require being executed to make sure that you don't live in the world anymore to do that shit again? What does it take? You kill an entire family for no fucking reason, an innocent fucking farmhold, including the children. You murder everybody. That doesn't warrant being executed? You should have mercy so you can go do that again? Tell me that's not some Democrat, fucking libtard, satanic, fucking woke, Satan's asshole, shit diarrhea on the entire planet, bullshit fucking logic right there. Yeah, things need to be executed because they forfeited their right to life by stealing somebody else's right to life. By either molesting them as a child, raping them as a woman or a man, murdering them, kidnapping them, or being a fucking traitor to your own country, like every single fucking Democrat. Simps for fucking communists and our enemies in our own government. Execution. That's it, that's all. You forfeited your right to life. You should die so that innocent people can live later, because you won't be able to get them killed, murdered, and have their innocence fucking stolen from them in schools. See, these are the same motherfuckers who defend illegal fucking Islamists who want to murder and rape and execute you. And then they support, with your tax dollars, drag queens, dudes in makeup, in dresses, doing helicopter penis shit in front of your fucking children in your fucking school library. Fucking cool. Those things need to be executed. They don't have a right to life. They forfeited their right to life by thinking that way. These are animals. These are subhuman. They're not even savages. Savages can be a human savage. No, these are worse than that. This is Satan's asshole incarnate. They call themselves woke. They call themselves liberals. They call themselves ICE protesters. They call themselves fucking demon craps. No, they call themselves Democrats, but they're demon craps. Satan's asshole taking a shit on every good thing in the world. When they do the thing, execute them for the thing. Execute them for the thing that deserves execution. That's what God's word said. Period. End of conversation. That's it. That's all. No taxpayer money, no fancy lawyers, no Satan's children calling themselves lawyers, and no fucking celebrities trying to defend the murderers and the terrorists and the monsters while they just fucking disregard the innocent people that are constantly being fucking destroyed by that. You know how many innocent victims there are from Epstein's Island alone? No justification there. No judgment. No execution. No, not a single arrest. Do you understand how fucking evil that is? I'm numb to that because I watch the nightly news and I believe what they tell me. Then you are the problem. And if you died, the world would be a better place. If you're just that fucking sorry and pathetic and useless. Goddamn, man. Seriously.
You mock me. Or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate. My preference is death in battle. Failing that, I will wait for the Darkspawn.
If I decided to kill you right now, there's not anything you could actually do about it, so... But whatever.
No doubt. What help do you seek? The Blight. Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Yeah, you have some vague understanding of what that is, and the first thing this motherfucker does is insult you. Well, I'm not impressed. If you say you're a Grey Warden, I'm not impressed. He's not looking for pity or sympathy. I've got to respect that, I guess. But I don't see how you kill a bunch of fucking women and children and think that that's okay. I guess Islamic culture just doesn't respect women and children. I guess Islamic culture doesn't respect women and children. That's the Culinary parallel in fucking BioWare, and they're the motherfuckers that wrote this shit, not me. So before you fucking start screaming and hollering like a rabid dog, just understand your brothers and sisters in Satan actually wrote this game in the first place. And they actually made that parallel, which will come back to condemn them and execute them in judgment. Eventually. Anyway, so there you go, man.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey
True
Warden's
story.
strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true. Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, It seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
Well, you already insulted me, so yeah, if you're going to die anyway, might as well kill some bad things along the way. I would love converting a woke Democrat. I would love converting a woke Democrat to where, as long as you can just do something against yourself, because you're 100% fucking evil. You're 101% pharmaceutical grade evil. And if you could just defy all that shit, imagine bringing the truth of the creation that God created as opposed to what Satan has confused that shit with these days, and get a celebrity, like a senator, a musician, an actor, any of these talking fucking mouths that only spew Satan's fucking asshole gas. It's called shitting Satan's fart. It's what a lot of Christian churches would call the Holy Spirit. It's actually Satan's fart. It's gas out of Satan's asshole. Imagine if you could convert one of them to realize the error of their ways. Well, you can't do that, and I can't do that, but God's word can do that. The truth can actually do that, to expose just how fucked up you are, and that only God can make you a decent person when you're the epitome of Satan's asshole diarrhea as a human being. Yeah, Jesus can fix that, 100%. He did it with me. He can do it with anybody. That's a true story. But it has nothing to do with any of this woke philosophy these days. And dude, man, friggin' Leliana, she is a spokesperson for Satan's church. Crazy. Like every evil fucking moral that's Satan's moral, which is the opposite of actual morals. Satan's ethics, which is the opposite of actual ethics. That's literally Leliana. And this is written by fucking Satanists. Because man, BioWare was bold back in the day. When Twitter was still Twitter, and Facebook and everything else, oh man, BioWare was bold. Oh my God, they were going to promote their fucking left ideology in their game writing. And the delicious irony is that they condemn themselves in doing so. Creating a stage that hadn't been set yet. They half-stepped. And they actually condemned themselves in their own error. That's a true story.
Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the darkspawn?
No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
Not even a murderer.
Well, who does deserve that? Oh, a child killer still doesn't deserve that? No, they don't deserve to pay for their crimes. They should be let loose so they can do that to more innocent men, women, and children. Maybe fuck a few children along the way and sell them off into sex trafficking, into some fucking Islamic fucking sex trade ring. Yeah, that's okay, right? But you should have mercy right now so they can go fucking do it again. That's the logic that you're listening to right there. How is that cool for anybody? How does that make the world better while letting evil prosper so that they can go fucking destroy, rape, and molest good? Good is innocent. Evil is complicit. That's complicit. Period. Pretty simple, right? That's not real complex. Even if you're Alistair, I think you could maybe understand that. No, if you're Alistair, if you're woke Alistair, yeah, you'll probably never understand exactly what I just said. Yeah, true story. Yeah, you're probably fucked. You actually probably are fucked, and that's shame on you. Sucks to be you.
There's word of darkspawn stragglers. sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them. That is all. May the Maker have mercy.
As you
on
like.
us. Yes, my lady? Who might you be? I see. I am Sir Bryant, commander of the Lothering Templars. Tern Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope.
Karen, well, that's not the king, and he only is filling a vacuum created by the murder of the king. Sounds like a Democrat. If you get rid of Trump, you can just fill the vacuum with Satan. Just fucking Satan. Just democracy. Remember, America is not a democracy. America is a union. America, as it was founded, is a union. We fought against democracy. So now the UK, being British is considered a mental illness now. So being a Democrat or being part of some democracy is still the same thing. It's a mental illness. America is not a democracy. Never was. That's Satan's speak after murdering JFK. Put that in your pipe and smoke it for a second. Just clear your pipe out of all of Satan's fucking drugs and just put the truth in your pipe and just take a good huff of that out of your fucking truth bong pipe.
I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tern claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case. Maker's breath. How many times must we drive them off?
No, it's good. I killed them all.
All of them? By yourself?
It's true. I saw it from my post. It was over so fast, we didn't even have time to get over there.
Sad that it needed to come to
that.
that.
Well, we had to reload once, but it was over pretty fast.
Will you accept a small reward for your service?
When it worked the way it was supposed to.
If it interests you, there is a Chanters board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need. I cannot openly help you, I fear, but...
This dude's cool.
Here, take this key. It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate, so take what you need. Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Tern Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
If he were well? What do you mean?
The Arl is stricken with an illness that threatens his life. We have found no cure, either natural or magical.
When did this happen?
Only a few weeks ago, but he has declined quickly. No one knows the nature of the illness, and even magic has done little to slow its progress. Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims. What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise. A reward? Oh, of course. I hope a sovereign is sufficient. Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest. Why is that, if I may ask? I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tairn Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Tairn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern. The Arl fell ill before the king died.
Before the king died? But what if Loghain actually did, which he did?
Such thoughts do not sit well with me.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could.
The Arlessa, the Elysian fucking matricidal, patricidal, genocidal fucking cunt killing her own people in their version of democracy. Yeah, that doesn't sound good to me, but...
With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, my lady. You have been most helpful.
And when the Maker spoke,
nice.
A chant of light scattered in the darkness. The word dispelled fear and ignorance.
We want Tom.
Let those who cry out from the shadows be
Right.
comforted. Let those who seek redemption be delivered. Let those who have sinned be forgiven.
And when the chant
Alistair
spreads
here.
across all four corners of the world, let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear our righteous dedication and enduring perseverance.
And then shall the Maker return to us. And
Nice.
then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven. And then shall the chant of light make it pure. Let all
I'll do it.
mankind be humbled. Let all
You ever
repeat
wonder
the
if
chant
that's an
of light.
accurate likeness of
Only the
Andraste?
word dispels
Maybe
the
she was
darkness
ugly.
upon us.
Maybe she had buck teeth.
And when the Maker
How will we
spoke,
know?
the chant of
Just like you wanted.
scattered in the darkness.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
Word dispelled fear and ignorance. Let those who cry out from the shadows be comforted. Let those who seek redemption be delivered. Let those who have sinned be forgiven.
And when the chant spreads across all four corners of the world, let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Let him hear our unwavering faith.
Yes? What can I do for you? I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my sister. Sure, sign the paper, she said. You'll enjoy some coin now, but they'll be back. I guess I'll see you on the front lines.
And then shall the Maker return to us.
It is done.
And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven. And then shall the chant of light make it pure. Let all repeat the chant of light.
Good day, Sister Leliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
I do not recognize your companion. Greetings. Will you be making a donation to the chantry? Our
Well,
need has never been greater.
You fucking start begging? Are you fucking kidding me?
A great number of people could be fed and clothed for a fraction of your finery.
You're sitting there
must
in
do
a
as your
fucking
heart wills.
golden robe.
What can I do for
A
you?
robe woven with gold. Even monks don't do that. Monks will wear like fucking lamb's wool. You're sitting there in a golden robe. Your finery could feed all these people 1,000 times over, and it wouldn't affect your faith if you actually had any. But no, you're a woke religious person. This is Democrat. This is satanic religion right here. Just give us some money. Nothing else matters. The love of money is the root of all evil. The love of dishonest gain. All those people starving out there, you want to go to the merchant that's actually doing his fucking job. But in here, you steal from everybody, even if they don't have anything. You guilt trip them into tithing to you when you don't offer anything. In fact, every fucking chantry sister I've ever met, except the one that does the what do you call it? Like, you know, all the she catalogs all the relics and shit like that. No, she seems pretty gangster. I'm not gonna lie, man. I like her. She's a good person in a job where that's her passion, and she's like the only chantry person that's actually worth one single fuck. If you gave any of these chantry people 1 billion fucks, they would still owe 1 trillion fucks. They are worse than anything. These are fucking Democrats. They make their politics a religion. As long as you give them money, they tax you. This is the IRS LBGTQIAMNOPQRSTUVWXYZ fucking Satanists that fucking control everything that you think and do. And they fuck your children up so badly that if you're not homeschooling your children have already been destroyed by Satan. It's called modern education. That's a fact. And if you're a parent, that should worry you. And if it doesn't worry you, that means you're a coward. You are the problem. And it sucks that God entrusted children to you, but you're such a weak sauce piece of fucking liberal shit that you do everything to destroy the children because that's what Satan's spirit tells you to do. Fuck you. With the cactus. To death. True story.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
If I was a parent and I had a child in public school, one of two things would happen. I'd either be in jail for doing the right thing, or my child would no longer be in public school as a Christian human being. And if you're just letting your school just do whatever, and then you're just going to go protest to the only people that can enforce the actions that you're trying to protest, guess what? They're the ones doing it. So I'm going to give you an example. If you're a parent in a supposedly Christian nation, and your child is being taught by the educational system, well, if you're allowing your child to be taught by the educational system, that's a what would you call it? That's an indictment against you. That's an indictment against you. So what happens to that soul is your fault. Remember, you're giving your child over to an educational system that removed the Word of God, and as soon as they did so, on purpose, because that's what Satan does, removes the Word of God, the actual revealed, truthful Word of God and all the laws and the commandments, we started having mass shootings, assassinations. Do you remember before that, we actually had Bible study in public schools, because that's what America was built on. Go look it up for yourself. And if you have a problem with that, you're the problem. You're the problem. And if you have children and you gave them over, it would be better that you tied a millstone. It would be better that you tied a gear, a big machinery gear that weighs 2 or 3 tons around your neck and threw yourself off into the deepest ocean. As a parent, God trusted you with a soul, and you gave that soul up to public education, and you didn't teach that soul to understand that public education is 90% lies, and the only 10% truth is to further a lie. And you didn't teach your child that? Your child's spiritual death is on you. It's your fault. If you're not a Christian, it's your fault. I don't mean religious Christian, like Christian today. 99% is not Christian. I mean, so you have that. But if you didn't go read the blueprint, if you didn't go read God's commandments, do the right thing and don't do the wrong thing. Stop murdering, start loving. But if it's evil, hate it. That's God's commandments. It's pretty simple. And if you haven't given your children that, but you had children because you wanted to fuck and get your nut and do your thing and like, well, fuck it, I guess we'll just have a kid and I guess it just is what it is and that's what Satan told you was okay, and you didn't give your child any direction whatsoever, no tools. If you didn't give your child any tools to actually work through this life the way Satan has fucking designed it, God's greater than all of that. But if your child has not been raised a Christian, you actually gave a soul up to the devil. You might as well have been worshiping Moloch. You might as well have been one of these congressmen, one of these entertainers, one of these politicians, one of these celebrities that took all these fucking kids to some fucking island or some fucking grove or some fucking underground establishment and forcibly impregnated them underage and fucking killed them and ate them in celebration of the God that gave them billions of dollars, because every single thing they say and every single opinion they have is fucking evil. But yet they're billionaires. But yet you can't afford to fill your fucking tank with gas, but they're fucking billionaires because everything they say is literally Satan's asshole taking a fucking fart shit, a diarrhea peppered fart shit in your face. That's where we're at. Can't be any more cut and dry than that. And if you're responsible, you need to either repent or just die. I don't care how you die, but if you're responsible for any of that, yeah, you shouldn't exist. Your out is repent and ask Jesus to actually give you the rules and refresh the rules for you so you can do the right thing and take your fucking kids out of public school. Or at least tell your kids the truth, but if you don't know the truth, then why the fuck did you have a kid in the first place? I never had kids. I never got married for a reason. I knew I was not responsible enough to do so. It wasn't for, what would you say? Some of you fucking wannabe thugs, you fucking pieces of shit, would say it was lack of pussy. No, it wasn't lack of pussy. No, that had nothing to do with it. It was a responsibility that, yeah. So how can you preach to actually people that actually have kids? Well, I preach to you the exact same way that I know that I should not have ever had kids. Under the exact same rules. So, there you go. Come back in a second.
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
Good point. That was a good point.
And what do you say on this, Liliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Culinary might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
And we didn't have to pay for that. Only because we have Liliana with us. We didn't have to actually pay for that. She would have sold that shit. I promise you, she would have sold that shit.
Those who seek redemption
shall.
be delivered. Let those who have sinned be forgiven.
And when the chant spreads across all...
Nice.
Why do you always go on about how stupid I am? I'm not stupid.
Why do you always go on?
If you need to ask
if you're stupid, maybe you're stupid.
Feelings, you know.
Maybe you're stupid.
One of them.
Then I'll be sure to write you an apology.
If you need to ask if you're stupid,
I was
then
educated
maybe
by the
you're
Chantry.
stupid.
I studied history. They don't make stupid Templars.
Then I must have been mistaken. I'm very impressed.
No, you're not. You're not even listening to me.
My, you are smarter than you look after all. Your Chantry must have been very proud.
I love Morgan. Like, seriously, I love Morgan.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing to steal. Really nothing? Okay. Nothing to steal. Okay, well, whatever.
You wish something more of me? I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
I didn't either. I thought she'd sell it, and I'm not going to spend any money on it.
Perhaps we have different ideas of freedom. So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight. And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
The crazy thing, you're eager to be elsewhere. You had resigned yourself to your fate, but you're eager to be elsewhere, which means you actually have some human interests. Like the Culinary, the Muslims are not supposed to have any human interests. The only human interest you would want is to be a pedophile in eternity forever for having a certain number of underage virgins to rape for eternity. That's literally your reward if you're a Muslim. So that Stan has some desires outside of that. No value of human life, no value of
What is it?
children's lives. It's the exact same thing, so there you go, man.
Done.
True story, right? I'm just gonna bogart this shit.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Fools!
Alright, battle it is then.
I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. Now's better than later.
That's actually pretty clean. That was one of the cleaner versions of that fight. That was clean. That was clean. It really actually was. 100% clean. Okay, so now we have to figure this out. Demoralize foes, no. But Templar is something. 2 strength plus 10 health. I think I'm gonna go ahead and take that. I think I'm gonna go Berserker Templar. Just saying. I mean, we can look at this real quick. Alright, so you got Templar. Each of the Templar's melee hits against an enemy spellcaster drains its mana. I don't know. I mean, that's not that big of a deal. Holy Smite. Strikes out with righteous fire, inflicting spirit damage. And any near it's AoE. If the target is a spellcaster, it must pass a mental resistance check or else loses mana and takes additional spirit damage proportional to the mana lost. All affected enemies are stunned or knocked back. Unless they that's stun. Stun does a lot. True story. Stun does a lot. Alright, then you've got Berserker. And then here, a bonus to damage. The damage bonus is significant. It's actually, it incurs a penalty to stamina regeneration. All right, so you can devoid a bonus to health regeneration and the penalty to stamina regeneration. So like there's 3 things right here. I say we take this first. Or, that's actually a good question. Two strength. I say we take Berserker now. We're just gonna have to deal with stamina debuffs. So if we take Templar, well, Holy Smite is actually like an extra. Huh. You know what? Let's just do that. Mental resistance. 2 strength and 10 health. that's pretty gangster too, man. I'm not gonna lie, and that is like seriously gangster. The Berserker tree is like my favorite. Like that is just my shit. I think Berserker Templar. The thing about the Templar tree is you can't really have anything until like much later. That's level 9, 12, that's level 15. You can't have Holy Smite until you're level 15. Dude, you get your second thing at level 14. So I say Berserk, man. That's what I say. Nice. We don't have to actually activate it now. Nice. But we can. Nice. I think this is the best way to go. I think it is. I think. Maybe.
Kill them, and let's be on our way.
Got it. All right, all right. Now's better than later.
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back? I'll get on it.
Wipe them out.
Now's better than later. Got it. All right, all right.
Let's make this quick!
All right, all right. Now's better than later.
Come and get it. Put them back.
Now's better than later. Got it. I'll get on it.
That's so bad. That is so bad. That is so bad. Alright. Whatever, man. If you say so.
That I cannot do.
If you say so. Nice.
I finished.
Beautiful.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me. I don't care. But that bounty on your head could
Make her
feed
forgive
a lot
you?
of hungry bears.
Make her forgive you because you're doing the wrong thing on purpose? Make her forgive you because you're doing the wrong thing on purpose.
All right, all right. Is that all you've got?
Whatever, man. Forgive me before I do this evil thing.
I'll get on it.
What fucking god respects that?
Now's better than later. All right, all right. Can I give you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Someone's gonna fall
What God respects that? If God lets you just say, I'm about to do a really evil thing and destroy the lives of innocent people because I'm fucking woke and confused, but forgive me before I do this because I'm about to do this. You're evil. You're evil. God doesn't, God, that's not how that works. Forgiveness comes from something you did accidentally or something you knew you were doing and you really, really, really regret. But just like, Maker, forgive me. I'm about to murder you because you can feed a whole bunch of people if I murder you. The fuck is that? Based on a lie. So yeah, no, that doesn't work. That doesn't work ever. And so no, that is just not in play. Period. End of conversation. That's it. That's all. I'll definitely take these. True story. Nice. Let's see, what time is it? Yeah, it's not that late. It's not that late. That late to me. That late. I can barely speak English at this point. It's not that late to me, but
creatures.
We're gonna find a cutoff point.
Got it. All right, all right.
All right, let's go!
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Die already!
Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, are we just gonna walk to the other end of the map? Like seriously?
Come and get it! Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Nice.
Now's better than later.
Beautiful.
I'll get on it.
Die!
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Yeah! It's a gotcha!
Run while you still can. All right, all right.
Let's have at it! You asked for it!
Nice. Alright, so a lot of these assholes that are attacking us have haste. They actually have haste built in. It's actually haste. So, yeah. Nice. It's light. Nice. Beautiful. Good deal. All right. Yeah, I think. Let's just go ahead and finish this, right? Let's just go ahead and finish this.
Surely there are better uses for our time.
Beautiful.
Be cautious. Creatures approach.
Oh, this should be good. Can I give you a ladder so you can get off my back? Let's see what you're made of!
It's going down now. Yeah, it's going down.
To me.
Nice. That could have gone a lot smoother. I feel like I'm being fucking cheated here. I literally feel like I'm being cheated. All right, so whatever. Cool. I'm just wasting all these resources for some shit that, yeah, whatever, man. Just what the fuck ever, man. Like, seriously, what the fuck ever. Nice. Cool. I'm gonna start using poisons and bombs, grenades and poisons.
Did you speak to...
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock? Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, there's enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, hey?
Aye! Aye!
Plus, I still don't have food to sell.
390. I might actually make 400. It's possible. True story. Yeah, I need to see, what is that? Nature damage, and may stun. Nature damage. Alright. Movement speed, or, yeah, you know what? Alright, cool. Nice. Beautiful.
I've got a cousin in the Templars. He says the mages in the tower out on Lake Callanhod are all turning into demons.
They always say that, though.
Well, this time it's
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have it?
The path of righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon its travelers.
The music and the graphics. The music and the graphics, y'all. Come on, man. Like, the music and the graphics. It's just, it works, right? It actually works. It seriously does. Anyway, alright, let's go.
I wish we didn't have to fight these poor creatures.
That's right, come on!
That was nice. I mean, everybody did their job, right? So, yeah, you can get wrecked there real easy. That's a lot of wolves. That's a lot of DPS. That's basically what that is. And we get a really good sword from this. What is it, like the green blade or some shit like that?
Bet you I could kill it in 2 blows. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. All right, all right. I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic.
We just need to get our attack speed up. Our attack speed. I mean, sword and board doesn't suck if you can get your shit, like your attack speed basically doubled. Yeah. Well, it's technically 50%, but it feels like faster than that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's an actual thing. Anyway, just saying.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Yeah, okay, whatever. All right, so now, yeah, I know we've got a sword. Get extra armor penetration. Yeah, I think we actually roll with that, at least for right now. Yeah, I mean, sword and board is cool, but it's like AB. It's like ABC, not SBC. Now, axe and board. Axe and board. I guess Warner Brothers, WB is what you're actually going for. A weapon and your board. Your board is your shield. Your weapon is whatever your weapon is, and it should be the best weapon that you have. Anyway. True story.
More
Away
foul
with you, foul
darkspawn.
creatures! Leave us alone!
I'll get on it. Now better than later. I'll get on it. Got it. All right, all right. Let's see what you're made of.
Let's have at it!
Well, Liana's doing work. She's actually doing work.
Time to die. Got it. Now's better than later. You forced our hand. Someone's gonna fall and it sure won't be me. Be careful. As for the solution,
Dude, Liliana is just fucking Liliana is off tanking. Liliana is taking
Mighty
better
timely
than fucking
arrival
Alistair
there,
is
my friend.
tanking.
I'm much obliged.
She like literally is.
You want a reward, eh? I suppose that's an entirely reasonable request. How does 100 silver sound?
I can't get him for 2 silvers
Frankly,
or 2 sovereigns, but
my son and
I can't.
this with our heads.
I need like two ranks of speech, but
Good. One good turn deserves another. That's what the missus always claims. The name's Bodan Fedek, merchant and entrepreneur.
Bodan hasn't
This
seen
here's
his
my
missus
son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
since.
Hello. Road's been mighty dangerous these days.
I'm pretty sure Bodan's not even married.
Perhaps we'll go
Yeah,
the same way.
Bodan doesn't have a missus, but whatever.
Complicated? Somehow I imagine that only says a half of it. Thank you for the offer, but there may be more excitement on your path than is good for my boy and me. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then,
Bye.
let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
He says goodbye and then he says hello. Right? Like you're intertwined. You're intertwined, period, with Sandal. Sandal is like one of the, at least, well, I guess we never actually get to experience it, but Sandal is like one of the most complicit centers of the Dragon Age lore. Period. Like he's like centrifugal. Like Sandal is going to be one of those anchors in the story that made everything happen. And guess what? He just gets written out of the game. That's what Inquisition was good for. That's what woke people are good for. Writing everything that matters out of a story that you're actually into. You really like the story? They gotta throw in some DEI. They gotta throw in some virtue signaling. They gotta throw in Satan's diarrhea to take a shit on everything so that you can't actually enjoy it and can't actually, experience something entertaining. So entertainers are actually the opposite of what they are. Every celebrity is the opposite of what they are because they're not allowed to actually entertain. They have to create some morally ambiguous, satanic fucking garbage in their role in whatever piece of entertainment that they're producing. If you watch primetime TV and you find that enjoyable, you are the worst person on earth. You are literally the problem, and you don't even know it. Like I said, the only thing that can cure you of that virus, that fucking satanic AIDS, is Jesus. That's the only thing that can cure you of that. If you watch primetime TV, whether you pay for it or not, and if you watch it and pay for it on purpose, and you watch reality TV and primetime TV, and you think that's entertaining, do you understand how fucked you are morally, ethically, spiritually, and intellectually? Do you understand how bad off you are? And if you don't, that should be scary. That should be some like, oh my God, I'm going up against a Dark Souls boss. That's how scary that is. That you're that fucked as a human being, and you actually find that shit entertaining. You make a zombie look intelligent, and a zombie doesn't have any brains. They eat your brains because they're trying to find some. You have less brains than a zombie that has no brains. And that sucks for you. That seriously fucking sucks for you. True story. Anyway. True story. guess we heard the call of the we heard the call of the Democrats for the first time.
Dreams, huh? Drank more like, as in the tainted blood, remember? You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks.
Well, at least he gives you a heads up.
And we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight. I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me, too. That's what I'm here for. To deliver unpleasant news and witty one-liners. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Nice. Now, I think I actually want to go unlock this, to be honest.
You're a hard woman to find. Where am I?
I mean, I'm not saying I'm going to do it,
Levy.
but
Levy Drive.
maybe I want to unlock
Duncan
it.
ever mentioned me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader? Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled. My family, well, past a bit checkered, to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden Commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arlen banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and
It's kind of crazy, is the Warden Commander in Inquisition goes to the same lengths, resorting to blood magic, resorting to demons. I guess if you're corrupted with Darkspawn blood, you're going to resort to demons as an answer to whatever problems you have. True story?
Duncan wanted to reclaim the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak, and perhaps we'll uncover evidence to restore my family's honour along the way. Nobody's been to Soldier's Peak since the Grey Wardens were banished, but I found a way. They say it's haunted, and it's certainly dangerous. Will you help me? 1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Nice. Okay.
It's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Feddick at your service.
Bodon Feddick.
I saw your camp and remembered the kind offer that you made the last time we met. And is there anywhere safer for a poor merchant and his son to sleep? I think not. I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our
His discount is a markup. It's a markup on everything. It's at least 30 to 50% markup on everything. Piece of shit.
Wonderful. Thank the kind lady, won't you, boy?
Thank you, kind lady.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy.
You know,
otherwise,
crazy. If you used another dialogue option, does it drop its prices by like 25% or something? I'm really actually not sure.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
My discount, which is a 50% markup on everything. Crazy, right? I don't know. I'm thinking about... Yeah, we give that to Alistair, too. Alright, so do I just go ahead and get this now? Like, that's max damage. That's a dragon bone fucking axe with all kinds of cool shit. Crit chance is double. Armor penetration is triple. The strength modifier is 10%, so that's... I mean, like, seriously. That's steel. So if you had a sword... 4, 5, 6, 7... Yeah, it'd probably be about the same. The critical chance wouldn't, and the armor penetration wouldn't. I really feel like this is like the go-to. Requires 36 strength, but it gives you strength, dex, and constitution. So I'm actually just definitely gonna get that. I don't know if I want it now or whatever. We have to have that. We have to have that. That's mandatory. Let's see. Monetary gain. Whatever. Gotta have both of those. Let's see. Alright, so we need, what, 4 stacks? One. 2. 3. 4 stacks. That's 3 health potions and 1 stack of shit. Alright, so it's just me and Liliana. Just me and Liliana. Alright, cool. I'll just go ahead and do that too. Alright, the cool part is the Vestial.
Hello.
I really want the Vestial like right now.
He's rather good
but
with
maybe not.
One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed. He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
Enchantment!
So just, we got some good stuff. Electricity for everything, right? Let's go talk to Morgan.
I await your command. At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees. For a time, but one can only remain a child for so long. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments, the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds. She was not. Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground.
You give her that mirror back, or one that's like it in Orzammar, she's like your best friend at that point. She's like, seriously? You're giving me this as a gift? I have never received a gift. I don't even know how to respond. It's just like, just take it. I was thinking about you, and nobody's ever thought about her before. So there's like a damaged psychology of a child that was never given the consideration from a parent, aside from upbringing, which means the parents are flawed. I'm flawed, you're flawed, and if you don't think you're flawed, then fuck you. No, you're flawed. And you don't know all the rules to raising somebody. God gives you a child, allows what you do and your wife, that's the only way you can make a child. So that pretty much deletes woke. But you got the business and your wife has the business, or vice versa. You're the wife and your husband has the business, and you can actually make a kid. And you try to raise your kid the best you can. I'm pretty sure God honors that. But your kid may suffer from your inadequacies. Why are you inadequate? Because you don't know the truth? You don't know how to raise your child? You don't know to teach your kid that boys are boys and girls are girls? Like, that's some simple ass shit. That's some simple science shit. Even animals understand that, right? So you fuck up in every single sense of the word, and and the result is somebody like Morgan. I don't know why Flemeth is so fucked up. She's supposed to be a god, a creator, and she's completely fucked up. And the child has to suffer for it. I believe that's the lesson here. I believe that's literally the object lesson here. But whatever. But according to her, Flemeth was right. Because that's her mama and that's all she's got.
Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today.
And that's something that no woke person could ever understand anyway. Woke people aren't powerful. They have numbers. One human being can execute 50 woke people if they have the martial skill to do so. Like woke people are just like, they're literally Satan's fucking diarrhea floating in the sewer water. It's the shit that makes you sick. That's what woke people are. If you're a liberal, that's what you are. And if you don't like it, well, it's why you don't like it, because that's what you are. So, yeah, go fuck yourself with a cactus and die in a fire and make the world a better place, because you're not in it anymore. True story.
They did indeed. To return to your original question, perhaps
Anyway.
my time in the wilds was indeed lonely. but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality.
Wow. No dreams, no aspirations, just reality. Just hardcore, right? And that's what the woke people think conservative people are like. And conservative people aren't like that at all. Conservative Christian human beings, what are we about? What, like, literally, what are we about? Our dogs? Our pets? I mean, it doesn't have to be dogs. It could be cats. It can be anything, right? Our children, our society, the people around us, being polite, being a human being, not hating, but loving until you can't love anymore, because even God hated Ishal. Christian, conservative human beings have to learn to hate at some point, because people are just bad. People are just bad, whether they're in your government or your community and everywhere in between. They're just bad. They're just fucking evil, based on what they say and do. I'm pretty sure God tells us to judge a tree by its fruit. A poison tree can't produce apples, for example. I'm going to use apples, and that should ring a bell. And an apple tree can't produce thorns. Doesn't happen. So yeah, man. Just saying. Let me see.
Yes? Well, here I am. I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell, and the darkness drew me in.
So she's going to be Dumont incarnate after Logain. Is it her fault? Well, she sucked religion's dick. So is it her fault? She sucked religion's dick. Religion is Satan's version of spirituality, but it's as political as politics. So she sucked religion's dick, looking for a way out, and she's a victim. I'm not blaming Leliana, but I will definitely blame the devil for manufacturing some shit like this. That's a true story.
When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rose bush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith. In my dream, I fell, or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the blight devours everything?
Wait, embrace Satan to try to defeat Satan? That would be an excuse to be a Democrat. To embrace Satan to try to defeat Satan. Without any understanding of the scripture, the Bible, at all. That's, I think, what she just actually told you. Kind of crazy, right? Kind of like real world shit.
He's still here. I hear him in the wind and the waves. I feel him in the sunlight that warms my skin. I know what the Chantry says about
So
the Maker.
you
And what should I
confuse
believe?
Christianity
What I feel in my
with
heart?
witchcraft.
Or what others tell me?
The wind and the waves, the wood and the trees, and the air and the fucking water, and the fire and the fucking smoke, and the whatever. So you're just confusing Satanism with Christianity. And so you become part of the problem because you don't know any better. Because you don't know any better. And that sucks. That seriously sucks. Do you understand how many innocent souls are actually lost because of this type of thinking in your government? Remember, every sex trafficked kid has been raped of all their innocence and has a life that, if you had to experience 1 minute of it, you would kill yourself. But all the Democrats pay with taxpayer dollars that we have to pay. They pay to make sure that children experience that from top to bottom. Any God is about the children, but Satan's claiming to be a God and is doing what to the children? And the children are from year 6 to year 106. God's children. All of us. So there you go, man. Here's a life lesson written by Satanists. I will always call BioWare Satanists. I will always call them that because that's what they are. It is what it is. And they still condemn themselves in their own writing in a video game that's almost 20 years old. Imagine that. Put that in your pipe and smoke it for a second. Using video games as a platform to understand exactly what's going on in the world. And if you're not right, you're wrong. You have truth and you have everything else. You have good and you have everything else. You have right and you have everything else. Who am I to judge that? Nobody. I'm nobody. I am less than you are. But the truth is the truth, and acknowledging that makes it the truth. You have right and you have wrong. That's it. That's all. That's a true story. Well, I mean, everybody has their right. Believe what feels right to you.
Thank you. It's nice to find someone who agrees.
I'm not saying I agree,
and
but
no one will ever make that
whatever.
untrue.
True story. All right. Well, good news. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day. I really like the fact that a video game, an RPG, an actual role-playing game. Everybody loves the fact that Origins is an actual RPG. Cool. Then understand that the points, the ethics, the morals, the foundation that the game brings forth, even if the writers are against what you're actually gathering from the game, doesn't make the fact that what you're gathering from the game, the writers are flawed. So you can actually gather something to give you a life lesson in the real world from a fucking video game. That's crazy, right? It's not crazy. It is what it is. So there you have it. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and call it a day here. So I've got to go get something to eat, and I have to work for at least the next 5 or, yeah, probably 6 or 7 days straight, I think. And you know what? That's beautiful because I'm given an opportunity to work. And my work is seriously, good is good, and then you have everything else. So you do what you do for the right reason, and then you have everything else. And you do it with a passion that comes from kindness and love, which is the opposite of a Democrat, by the way. So before you Democrats say, I'm doing this out of love, your satanic version of love is literally Satan's asshole taking a fucking diarrhea shit on the entire planet. So if you're woke, or you're a liberal, or you're a demon crap, a Democrat, demon crap, shithole fucking thing, manifested as a human being that you're not even a human being, yeah, fuck you. And if you die in a fire, the world's a better place. But seriously, just going out and trying to do the right thing for the right reason, and the right reason is God's reason, and the opposite reason is Satan's reason, and Satan claims to be God. So that's where the dichotomy comes in. That's where the argument is. Regardless, I know who God is, and I know who Jesus is, and that's actually God. Satan claims to be Jesus, and he's not. He's Democrat. So there you have it. Anyway, we'll start from here. Come tonight, or tomorrow, or the next day. If I don't show up, it's just because I'm whatever. Whatever. It doesn't really matter. It really actually doesn't matter at all. I'm gonna go get something to eat, and then I gotta work tomorrow. Kind of late, actually, but we'll see. Anyway, I think the more of this that we have going forward, and the less of this is bad. So the more of this that we actually have going forward, I think that matters. I don't think anything else actually matters. So there you have it. All right, good night, guys. I'll see you later. I know stream has been, fucking chat has been dead for a while, and that's okay. But if there's still one person here, maybe you heard something that actually matters. Good for you. Good for me, actually, too. Anyway, good night, everybody.